everybody. What is it? It's 6:13 in the AM. We are in Fort Worth, which, yes, Dallas and Fort Worth are kind of referred to as the same cities. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put my... But they're not. They are not. And today, we are closer to Fort Worth. So we're going to deliver there. But I haven't signed in yet because I just got into town. Let me find... Where's my stuff? It probably fell in the bottom of my bag here. I want to get... Oh, I didn't put the sunroof open all the way. How could I? Why isn't it going all the way? I got scared for a second. Oh my god. Okay, I need my face cream, y'all. Which I don't usually wear. But it got cold. Okay. And I just kind of tossed it in here. And now I can't find it. In this big old bag. Alright, let me turn the light on. Let's turn the lights on. Let's get some light on the situation. Where the heck is that thing? Oh, there it is. I see it. Silly me. That stuff. Like I said, I don't normally put stuff on my face, but it got cold and my skin got dry. So, I should sign in. We're going to sign in just a second. What the heck happened to this? Look at that. I am actually going to use the phone as my mirror to put this stuff on my face. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, that maybe doesn't look that good. Hello, AC Baseball. I am just putting... It's cold. And my face got dry. So I'm just putting some stuff on my face. Okay. Olay stuff on my face. And we are about to get signed in. We're in Fort Worth. We moved campground yesterday. Gosh, it's starting to get hot. It's 54. Let me turn that light off. Or should I keep it on? I think I look better in the dark. You know, some people just look better in the dark. I'm one of them. I usually wear glasses too. Don't I look so smart? Anyway, enough of that nonsense. Okay, we gotta work. Blinded by the light. I drove into town at 5 something. Can you even, what the, all right. Oh, because I had it on the wrong screen. Where are we? Focus. Anyway, usually I flip the camera around to do that. We're in Fort Worth. Hi, Logan. How are you today? Ooh, I gotta plug my phone in. I am so prepared today. So prepared. It's it's going like... Should we do it? 13 for 15 miles. Hi, Matthew. It's not that great. Should I do it? Shit. I'm gonna accept it. I don't know if that was a mistake. Okay. At least it gets us out of the parking lot. I don't know if that was a mistake or not, but I'm gonna flip this around so you guys can see where we're at. I did it. Usually I try to, make the miles. What kind of car is that? A BMW. We're sitting at... It's gonna rain today too. Okay, we're sitting at a Starbucks because that was just the first place that I got to in town. I wanted to get us to a little, I think we're close to the Stockyards area maybe. I'm not from here, so I can't go left there. But I can do it here. Oh. All right. I have not driven in Fort Worth since we've been in Texas. We were over on the Dallas side, and now we're down south because we moved. That's why I haven't streamed for the last 2 days. One, I didn't stream on, what the heck is today, Wednesday? I didn't stream Monday because I needed a freaking break. I worked every day the week prior, and I kind of, yeah. And then yesterday, we moved, and it was only a 2.5 hour drive, so it wasn't that bad. I hope you guys are straight there. Is that better? It looked like it might have already rained here a little bit too, huh? All right, we're going to Chick-fil-A, and it's 5 miles away, and then we're going to be going. Where are we again? Fort Worth. Is there hill country around Fort Worth? There is, isn't there? I think we're going to be going into the hill country. Hopefully it won't be too high. There's nobody in front of us on this side. I like it. Yep, we're doing Fort Worth today. I have to say, when we were here last winter, I like driving passengers and food deliveries better in Fort Worth because, it's older. Dallas is old too, but everything is so new there. I really like downtown Dallas. I pulled out some shorts from the lives that I was doing. Am I doing this wrong? Sometimes they got this weird, go to the left thing, but we gotta go straight. I did it wrong. Oh, well. That was not clear. Okay, now I'm looking at it. Now I'm looking at the damn map. See, this is my first day driving in Fort Worth, so don't judge me, all right? I mean, you can judge me, but not too harshly. And I was trying to get out before I missed my little thing there. I haven't driven in Fort Worth since we've been back in Texas. We made the decision, so we just got from east. We were out by lake. I can't pronounce the dang lake. It's a really beautiful spot though. But then our time was up there and we had to move to another campground, and we were thinking finance-wise it made more sense to just stay up in Dallas, even though I want to go back down to Houston because I really like driving in Houston. We were going to stay here for another 7 days, but this place is going to be below freezing for 48 hours, and in the RV, our water pump is already frozen once, and thank gosh it came back to life, but we don't want to deal with no problems. And if since we live in an RV, whenever there's a potential problem, just drive away. Just drive away. Slowly, but we drive away. So we're gonna leave here tomorrow because it's gonna be raining most of Friday, and I don't like that vibe driving the RV. Our RV is 37 feet long. We used to have a tow dolly behind it where we towed the car, and so that's why I was about to say 43. But we got this car, and it cannot be dolly toed, it has to be all of the wheels off the ground, and it can't have all of the wheels on the ground. So I drive it behind the RV, which is fine. Hello, content verified. Tell me if you think Trump is disgusting, embarrassing, and rude. I thought that last part said nude, and I was like, no, I did not need to have that visual. Ew. Yes is the short answer, but I don't like the word disgusting. Maybe most people don't. Did I miss? Okay. I have to be careful. Like, I have the phone to where I can see the chat, but sometimes if the road is difficult, I'm not going to be able to see it. And my mods aren't awake yet, I think. Yes. I don't even know what to... I just hope that I'm so proud of Minneapolis and the people that live there. And I just hope that when it comes to a town near me, that I do the same thing. I believe that I will. But you don't know when you're faced with that kind of brutality. We're not used to that as Americans. We're not used to the government roughing us up like this. What we are used to is kind of quick compliance, and as far as with the police, and we don't have to deal with our military like this. And this isn't our military. Like, I don't know who these people are. I don't know who these people are. I don't know if we should leave. I don't know if we should stay and fight for the people who can't. I don't want to die. But I am not a coward. I'm pretty sure I'm not a coward. I've faced some pretty awful things in my life, and I have not backed down. I've ran away, but, you're always brought back to it. So I'm about to be 52, and as you get older, at first when all this stuff started going down, I was scared, and I was somewhat, I was a little hopeful that maybe it wasn't going to be what it is. And I actually think I lost a couple of friendships because I was trying to maybe he doesn't mean what he fucking is saying. But now that it's pretty crystal clear what's going on, I think that people need to make a hard stand, and they need to stand there. It's not the time to be a willow that bends in the breeze. It's a time to be a fucking live oak, the strongest fucking oaks that we can be. Whew. I don't want to get emotional before I gotta go in this place. But damn, it is a time to be fucking strong and not bend or break, no matter how hard the wind is, because we are stronger. Love and compassion and humanity is stronger than what those people are. People who fuck kids, no. And they shouldn't even be where they are, but they run this world. They've been protecting themselves. They have all the money, blah blah, they. That's who they is. I don't like parking here, but because backing up is a little difficult. Those cows are pretty cute, hanging up. Should I go grab one? Do y'all see them? Ooh, there's a pig in there too. Do you see those cows hanging up? Dare me to grab one. Oh, I am so content verified. Hey, I lost all my friends. They were not, yeah. Zach, hello. I am going to go run in there. Let me see. What are we getting? I'm not disgusted. I'm not disappointed because we already knew his character. Like, we already knew his character. I don't know why people, like, looked past that. My past, like I mentioned, I'll be 52 in April. My past, I haven't talked about it online yet since I've gotten a little bit of internet notoriety because of my boyfriend. And that's why I haven't talked about it online out of respect for him. But I have dealt with some really nasty, fucked up men. Evil, fucking nasty fucking men. And I can spot them millions of miles away. And I know exactly who Trump is. I know exactly when somebody says I can grab her by the pussy and she won't do anything, that tells you, and he meant it. He's not, kidding. And for women to like say, "Oh, it's just boys locker talk," fuck you, you fucking bitches, and stand up for yourself. The dick is not that good. Look where we are. Look where we are. Let them keep fucking burning us. They ain't burning my ass ever again. Okay, with that being said, I mean, it does say in the description that, I'm into some weird stuff, and I'm definitely exploring a lot more my weirdness. I'll be right back to get Howard his fruit cup, hash brown, scramble bowl, oh, he's got it going on. Check that out. Chick-fil-A chicken minis. I don't eat meat, but egg white grill. I do eat eggs. That sounds kind of interesting. All right. I'll be back. Make sure the car don't get got. All right. I got the goods. Oh, come on. It's kind of hot too, y'all. Oh, somebody left the water back here. Okay, but all right. Sawyer's been doing people deliveries. We got 95%. We're good. How are y'all? How are y'all? Luke Reynolds. I'm going to delete you because I don't want to deal with that. We don't do that vibration here. I'm not even going to argue. Okay, let's put some tunes on. Oh, I should make sure I'm not backing up into nobody. Beep, 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 beep. All right, let's go. 15 minutes, not bad. $13? Yeah. Oh, I should have checked to see if it was stairs or if they need anything extra. Let me do that. Nope. Good. Thank goodness. And then the app wants me to go out that way. I've learned to pay attention to the directions in parking lots and not go out the way that I just instinctively want to go out. Usually I just want to get out of the parking lot, you know? But here, if you go out the wrong way, like, you might literally have to go a mile to get, like, the right... That's wrong. That's an exaggeration, but... It's a pain in the butt. There's, like, median seeing where you can't go left. So if you go out the wrong way, it's, Wait, or am I on the... What? Where are the... Do you guys see the lanes? I see them now. Your girl is on the wrong side of the road. Thank you, green light. I appreciate you. Okay. I need to pay attention. Alright. It's like once I get on the freeway, I'm fine. But before then, sometimes I get confused. Or as Sawyer says, corn-fused, which is so cute. Okay. Ow. Sorry for the... We are going through this light. We are not going east. Ooh, maybe we'll be able to see downtown Fort Worth. It's kind of boring over here until you... get somewhere. All right, coffee, coffee, coffee. Don't turn green. I gotta prepare my coffee drink here. Don't turn green. Don't do it. No, you. Oh, don't let me wreck y'all. Okay. I got it. I'm like mixing drinks over here. I'm mixing drinks. Now I'm just preparing my coffee. I put way too much soy milk as my base. And I didn't have enough coffee. Whee! The car wants an oil change. Just got one literally last freaking month. That's what happens when you both drive 200 something miles a day. Oh, seriously, right as I took my cap off my drink. I didn't spill any. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, that's much better. I just filled up my coffee thing, this thing, like all the way to the freaking top, and we went over all those bumps. Like, damn it. Not me wearing a new shirt or anything to be, you know, less messy today. All right, we rolling. Okay, now what's up? Hello, Kenneth. Hello, Harry. You never say corn-fused. No, my phone is in a phone mount holder thing and my hands are on the steering wheel. I would have to take my hands off the steering wheel to move the phone to show you that I am in fact not touching the phone. There are states, I just found out while I was researching, if it's like cool to live stream and drive at the same time. Damn, it's getting hot. All right, let's turn this off. Wait, let me adjust it before. Georgia, you cannot live stream while driving. You better let me over, bitch. That's the rules. I think that he's on the other side of the freeway, though, eh? Yeah, he's on the other side. Okay. We were all fucked. Count myself crying. But I do, like, have to, like, miss some comments. I wish my mods were here, because I can't. Somebody said something about that Trump was awesome or whatever. Luckily, I saw it, so I could delete that. Actually, I just kicked them out because I don't want that vibration here. There's no point in like arguing. It's just like there's no point arguing with me when I'm in my road rage mode. Like I just have to go through it. I can't I don't know. I just have to go through it. And then I'm fine. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm so embarrassed. Especially now that I'm live streaming everything. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe it's helping me a lot. And I'm super grateful for that. I'm not grateful enough. That's a Texas plate? Is that like a UT plate? Because it's got that burnt orange. I can't read it. I think it's a UT plate, y'all. Okay, while I'm like trying to read this guy's plate, I'm making him nervous. I am so sorry, sir. Or ma'am. I just like your license plate. Right, so we're going out to the west. There's not going to be much to see. Oh, I love this drum part. Can't stop myself from crying. Oh, that's so gnarly. Ooh, that fountain was nice over there. Definitely a lot more traffic than there was at 5 a.m. I was surprised by the amount, though. We got to get downtown after we drop this off. It's boring out here. Where's all the cool stuff? Well, the sun will be coming up soon. And that's cool. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Nick. I like that enthusiasm. Ooh, you know what, though? Construction. I wish that I was running an excavator today, bulldozing, digging in the dirt. Wouldn't that be fun? I saw this guy when I was driving out of the campground yesterday. He was using, no, I don't get off. Y'all, I need to focus, okay? Stop talking to me. We are getting off on 1B, Link Crest Drive. Oh, there it is right there. Okay. We're just going to chill behind these guys. Because if I start, yeah. Anyway, this guy was in it wasn't an excavator. It was a little bobcat. You know, they got the little, I don't know what they're called. Dang it. The thing that digs into the ground. But it was a shelf one. I need to get my terminology down better. Anyway, he was using one of those to like fuck this tree up. It was like all dead, you know, he was removing it off of his property. And I just thought, ooh, that would be, even though I absolutely love trees, I thought that would be pretty satisfying, right? I don't think that it let me get off. I was supposed to get off. Did you guys see? And I just totally missed it. I don't know, like that's not a lane. Oh my god, that's putting me 4 miles. Did I just totally missed the exit? Fudge, I didn't see it. Damn. I saw a sign for it. Did y'all see it? I was trying so hard. I kind of felt like I should have got off at the one before. Oh well. The good thing about the Texas freeway systems, at least in Dallas, Fort Worth, San Antonio, Austin, and Houston, they've got these amazing U-turn things. We're going to do it right now, where you don't have to stop. You just keep going. It's so wonderful. Like, you don't have to stop at any of the lights. You just keep getting to go. It's so great. The only thing is a yield, you know. Oh, but I have a hard time yielding. I'm not getting back on the freeway. It wants me to get back on. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that because I'm gonna F it up again. I already fucking know. I already know. Sometimes it takes me like 1-2 mess ups and then the third time like I remember. And no, we cannot do that loopy loop again. Oh, I feel bad about that. Stay on service road. Yes, thank you. Yeah, 34 years. Link Crest Drive, that is what did me in. Look at that. I think the sun, well, yeah, that's the east. I was like, the sun is trying to come up out there. Thank you for that excellent advice. All right, let me dodge homeboy here. Ooh, he was going to a construction site. Let's go with him. No. Lone Star Bar and Back. I thought that was a bar. 34 years, huh? Wow. Has it changed much? I feel like, I mean, I know it's grown out, right? But it feels like it's still kind of, I don't know. I mean, I haven't spent hardly any time in Dallas, but Phoenix is like that too. Like Phoenix, yes, it's growing out, but like the core is like the same. I don't know if that makes sense. I like downtown Dallas, and I like Highland Park and Oak Lawn. Not necessarily the people in those areas, but I like driving in those areas, and I like delivering to mansions because they are beautiful, and I like looking at like houses that literally look like they're an Architectural Digest. Like I ain't never seen no shit like that before. And I've lived in like some. I've been a lot of places. I don't know. Okay, y'all, I'm not gonna miss it. Oh, I almost missed it. I was gonna go in the other way. And that's fine. That's fine. I could be on the wrong side of the road. No one's there. 54 and it's balmy. The snow is coming and we are leaving. Oh, I love the tiny little trash cans. Savannah has those too. That's the first place I think I saw the little teeny tiny. No, maybe it was Charleston. Look how tiny. I just want to freaking grab them. Look at how cute these little things are. Do you see that little trash can? I want it. Look at it. I'm obsessed with those things. I know, that's ridiculous. Okay, something's gonna run out on the road. Maybe I need to focus. I almost ran into one of those trying to show my boyfriend one when I first saw one. They just, oh, squeak. Those ones, man, not so much, you know. Whoops. You lived in Mesquite. Okay. Yeah, we were out in, I'm going to pronounce it one way and then tell me if it's wrong, because I'm saying it. We were out by Lake Tawakoni. Is that how you say Lake Tawakoni? Where am I going? Let me flip this around so I'm not showing. I said it right? Okay, so let me tell you something. I'm going to admit something here, okay? And you're probably going to really laugh. Hey, you're going to laugh. These houses are nice, actually. I was saying it Tawakoni. I was saying it Lake Tawakoni. Lake Tawakoni. And I was driving passengers before, what is this person doing? Before I decided I was going to live stream. So I was driving passengers. Clearly you cannot drive passengers and live stream. So I switched to doing just deliveries. But, so I was saying like, oh, we're staying out at Lake Tawakoni. Tawakoni? That's how you say it. Tawakoni is how you say it. But I was saying Tawakoni. So, like, I think that's how it's pronounced, even though I know it's not now. And this guy laughed at me, but he didn't tell me how to pronounce it for reals. He just laughed. Oh, this house has some stairs. Yeah, it is that one. But some part of it is like a ramp. It's a driveway. I'm not driving up it. It's really steep. Ooh, you guys can look at this cool, like, well, it's not that cool, but still it looks cool. Cooler than my face. Let me park. I can't believe it. And I'm going to leave the key in the car so we don't make a loud noise, because I don't think anyone's going to steal a car in this neighborhood. You never know, of course. Somebody might get a hankering. I will be back. What is this? I'll leave that door, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. It was funny. The person came to the door like while I was taking the picture. Wow. So Uber paid me $3.12 for that ride. That passenger is tipping. I mean, customer. I'm so used to doing passengers. That customer tipped $10. Now, let's see where we want to go. I don't really want to turn the app. I mean, I could, but I'm going to navigate myself out of here, which means I do have to turn the app on. I just want to get away from their house first before I stop. Because people get freaked out. Now, what way did we turn in here? I forgot it did already. Well, it wasn't that way. Sure the fuck wasn't that way. Oh, that place is for sale. Y'all think we could put in a bid together? It's not even that cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Like, there's kind of like a, for me personally, mentally, hey Rainrot, how are you? Hello Mitch, and hello Will. Sup dog, what's up with you? Everybody's asking me how I am, but nobody's telling me how they are. I want to know how y'all are. All right, okay, first though, I need to get us somewhere. Look, here's where we're at right now. I hate when they do the map like this. Like, I can't, like, Fort Worth is here, Dallas is here, but it's supposed to be like, you know, like it won't let me, you know, when Google messes up and you can do two. Anyway, I want to get down to, trying to figure out where the frick the stockyards are. All right, we finna go map it on the car. That lady's probably super suspicious of me. Check her out. Anyway, I'm suspicious of her ass walking at freaking 6:56 in the damn morning. Anyway, I don't necessarily want to go to the stockyard. I want to go to like the Fort Worth downtown area because I did get some decent rides there. I don't want to go to the stockyards. Downtown Fort Worth. Let's see, how far are we from there? 22 minutes. Look, we got some shit. Maybe I should just stay over here then, because that's where that La La Land is. Let's go to the La La Land. Rich people like La La Land. Rich people like La La Land. Doop boop boo. Doop doop doo. Camp Bowie Boulevard. And then I guess we'll just turn the app on and see. Maybe we'll get something. I hate getting a bunch of crappy requests though. Have I been to Waxahachie? We just drove through there yesterday. A funny story about Waxahachie that my boyfriend has is in the group that he was in from 1975 to, dang it, 1994 is when he left. They had, at one point in time, they had a parrot. They lived in Dallas for quite a while. And they had this parrot, or I don't know what kind of bird it was, but they taught it to say Waxahachie. But I think they're saying it wrong because I had somebody in my car, a passenger, that said that's not how you say it. You don't say Waxahachie. It's like something different. Maybe you don't say the A or something. The Waxa. It's not Waxa. This lady probably thinks I'm stalking her. Should we turn? No, I'm just kidding. Hi Kathy and everyone. Doing good. It froze solid out yesterday. Layering Stanfield's at the moment. Nice. You're laying down the ice. I don't know if you're laying down ice or not, but it's about to freeze here, Rainrot, on Saturday and Sunday. It's going to start Friday night, apparently. It's going to start raining and then cold. So we are going to be leaving sooner, I think. I should be able to get us into the campground. I think. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out when I get home today. Rain Rot. I don't know if you remember Diode, but I'm gonna go meet up with him later today. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it or not. Like, we're just meeting up for a very brief moment at his warehouse in Dallas. But that's gonna be later after my shift. I need to message him. I don't know if he's even at work yet or not, but he's over in Arlington. And I am far west of Fort Worth, actually. I didn't realize I went that far. We're signed in, though. Do I have my volume all the way up so we can hear? Yes. Volume up. All right. I remember this. Oh. Should I turn the 4-wheel drive on? No, I'm just kidding. Oh my God, the road into the campground was horrible, and I did turn the 4-wheel drive on, and it was fun. I liked it. Okay. Hopefully we'll get something. That is a big restaurant. Oh my God, you guys see that traffic? Oh no. Oh. Hopefully we'll get something so we can kind of goof off on the surface streets and do deliveries. We got $13 in our pocket. But see, that's kind of why you shouldn't take stuff that's going out of town when you really want to be in town for the good hours. Oh, Sergo, you didn't need to stop that hard. Because now it's going to take me, well, it was going to, if I wanted to go downtown, it was going to take me 22 minutes. I'm going to this La La Land. It's going to take me 13 minutes. Because I'm kind of taking a chance on a positive that people are going to want coffee from this one. While I was in Dallas, we were over on that side. I was getting good deliveries out of the La La Lands there, so fingers crossed. Pronounced Hathy, kind of like Raleigh or El Centro. It's hard for me, like, when to have a pronunciation spelled out. I'm weird. My daughter, she's 21 now, but when she was learning how to read, I could not help her. I don't know phonics. I didn't, like, that was a completely foreign, like, concept to me. I guess I didn't learn how to read that way. I honestly don't remember how I learned to read. I just remember reading. I have close to, for anybody that's new, I'm about to, in about 2 months, go out to a 43-acre property in the desert that's an outdoor sculpture garden, and I'm going to be setting up a library. It's not like a library per se, it's more of like a depository. Like, you're not going to be able to take my books off the property, but you can, like, enjoy them there. So, and it's going to be like an art installation, and then I'm also got a couple of large sculptures that I'm going to be installing there as well. So I'm trying to build the channel up, and like we're going to do like that too. 6 for 8, we're not doing that, and it's going not where I want to. So 10 minutes will be where maybe we'll get better orders. Looks like we're passing an Amazon right there on the right. I don't, I'm like confusing this place with San Antonio. When we stayed in Fort Worth last time, we were in the Northwest. So yeah, on Thursday we're going to be driving down to Houston, Columbus specifically. Well, outside of it, whatever. It seems like the campgrounds that we stay in, they're outside of cities. Which is annoying when you're an Uber driver and that's how you're making your money. Because you need to be in a city. If you want to make money. $2.59 is the average gas price I'm seeing. I think I saw one that was $2.49. I'm not getting anything over here. We got one request so far. Granted, it's early. That's why it's better to be downtown too. Because there's more people ordering. That's that Starbucks one again. No, it's a Chick-fil-A 6 for $8. I mean, it was like going into town, but then I'll be wasting my time on a $6 order. And if it's going upstairs, I'll be pissed. If it's $15 and going upstairs, I won't be pissed. I'll have to accept orders that are not going to make me mad if anything goes wrong with them. I just listened to this really, really cool gal. Freya is her name. She's on YouTube. Obviously, that's where I saw it. Freyya, I think is how her name's spelled. And it's Freya of Norway or something like that. And she was talking about how people are too comfortable. That we build these lives of comfort for ourselves. Like we don't let ourselves experience like discomfort. You know, we want the perfect, oh, there's an Ollie's. They're not open until 9. I knew there was going to be an Ollie's over in Fort Worth. We have to go there because I need to get some more protein drinks and I bet they're in there. They got them in there right now. Anyway, she was saying that we build these lives of comfort, and then anytime anything disrupts our little comfort bubble, we panic, we freak out, we don't know how to like process that. Any little inconsistency that happens, we throw a temper tantrum. I'm speaking of myself because I do, and I've witnessed it on the live. Like that's a lot of the reason. I have many reasons for doing this. But one of the reasons is I want to improve myself. And one of the ways you can improve yourself is by recording yourself and, you know, watching it back. And I'm realizing that, like, a lot of things happen to me that the last time I streamed, I had a guy cut me off and then he flipped me off and then he tried to, like, road rage on me. Like he was gonna get off on the same exit that I was getting off on so he could like follow me, and I don't know what he was planning on doing, but I got that little interaction on camera and I was gonna pull that out and like use that as like a short. I don't want any of these. So I was watching the footage back, and literally 10 seconds before that happened, somebody else had pulled out in front of me, and I made the comment. I went around that person and they didn't upset me, and I made the comment like, how are you going to pull out in front of me all crazy style like that? We will take that. It's $8.86 for 6 miles and it's going the way we want, so we're going to take that one. It's from a donut place. Let me turn this off or I'll get confused. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. And I need to get over just a moment. gotta think about driving plus 697 for an additional 10 miles. Fuck you. Don't even offend me like that, Uber. Okay, right. So this person pulled out, and I'm like, oh, I remember. I was complaining. Wah, 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 wah. Back to the complaining. So this guy had pulled out, or girl, I don't know who, pulled out in front of me, and I easily went around them, and I didn't get pissed, right? Okay. And I said, how are you going to pull out in front of me all crazy style? That's what I said. And not more than 2 seconds later, that white truck pulled out in front of me, and actually I almost hit the person. If I would have hit him, it would have been his fault, because he pulled out in front of me. And he was trying to, like, go fast, and he had like that whole vibration of whatever. It was right on the on-ramp. It's on the live from the last time that I streamed. It's like, I think it's like 5-6 hours in or something. I can't remember. It's towards the end of it. Because I wanted to see if I was in the wrong and if I was overreacting. And like if I misjudged how close I was when he pulled out. I was going almost 60, 70 miles an hour because I was about to get onto the freeway. I was in the far left lane. Anyway, when he did that, it caused me to have to swerve around him so I wouldn't run right up his ass. And then I had to get back in front of him so I could get back on the freeway, right? Well, he didn't want me to get in front of him, and he got really fucking mad, and he sped up. And so I sped up because I needed to get in front of him. He wasn't going that fast when he almost caused me to crash into him, right? But he had a nice truck. He had nice power. I got like a V4. I can get her going, but so I got in front of him, and then he got like, if I had, I don't know, he got right up on my ass, which it caused me to be like, fuck you. And so I slowed down, which made him even madder, right? And then so he whipped around me, and then he got in front of me, and he flipped me off. And like when he was passing me, he was like staring at me and yelling, and I could see his hands moving, but I did not look over, because when I like let myself be engaged with that kind of energy, it affects me, because I am an empath. I am super sensitive. Like, I talk to dead people, I talk to bugs, I talk to all kinds of freaky stuff, because I am very, very sensitive. And so when people like are reacting to me like that, I get caught up in it. I'm learning to, like, I need to block, right? And not engage. I just blocked this morning with this guy that was trying to road rage on me, because I drive fast, and when I come up on people that are driving slow and I go around them and then get back in front of them into the left lane to keep going fast, it pisses people off sometimes. When they're just in the left lane cruising, they get mad, and then so they want to keep up with me and they want to get on my ass, and it's like this really bad situation, 7.43 for 4 I don't want to do that either. Uber will always try to tack stuff on that's, you think, oh, well, since I'm already going and blah, blah, blah. But then, because that happened to me before, and it was 3 flights of stairs for only $8, and I had a meltdown. So I know myself, and when I break my boundaries, when I break the rules that I set for myself, then I cause myself to panic and freak out. So, as long as I remain true, I keep my own boundaries, I will not freak out today. But that's why that Freya from the north spoke to me so much about, there's downtown Fort Worth for what it's worth in the distance. That when we build a life of comfort, when anything goes wrong, that we panic because we're not accustomed to having discomfort. I don't really think of myself as comfortable. The life that I live is very uncomfortable, but I'm comfortable in it. I've put myself in a position where I'm moving literally every 21 days, or every 7 days, or every few days. And And that's uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable to pack everything up and move everything and then have to reset it all up. But it's also like, I'm sorry, we're on cobblestones right now. I can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry. I think I can read some of the chat though. Okay, let's see. This one is 9 for 8.5. All right, we'll do that one. Because that sort of makes sense. I see that it was going a little south. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do it. Because maybe the traffic will be kind of like, I'm going the speed on, hold on, I can't read that just yet. Ooh, I can read it now. While we stop at Clover Lane. We must be close to Univert. Well, no. I can't remember if Fort Worth, wait, let me read your comment. I'm try going the speed on limit and not driving fast. Ooh, Lorraine, that's really difficult for me. I am like, with the speed limit, it needs to be at least 10 over. Like, that's the rule. You're allowed to go 10 over. This is why I like Fort Worth, not the cobblestone street. This is a little freaking annoying. But I like the oldness, the old feel. Like, look at that theater right there and all that tile work. You probably can't see it great. You're jibbing all over the place. It's not as bad as like a true cobblestone street. They're pretty level, but it's always annoying when towns do this. I know it looks cute, but cars and cobblestone streets don't really mix. There's something making a weird noise over here. Oh, it's a plastic bag. So I've got like plastic bags in here for when we drive passengers at night for if they're drunk, and then we can hand them a bag so they can throw up in it. And that bag is rattling. We've got 2 of them. We haven't been working the drunk hours though, so. Oh, it's not my turn. Yeah, Fort Worth is not as striking as Dallas, unfortunately. UNT Health. North Texas? University of Northern Texas? Because the University of Texas is Austin. So I guess North Texas would make sense to be Fort Worth. That's north of Austin. What is everybody up to today? Y'all know what I'm doing. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh! Where are we going? Well, actually, we don't know what I'm doing. We are going to Snooze AM Eatery. I thought we were going to a donut place first. But this is maybe the add-on. Oh, you can see downtown over there. I don't know. They like purposely put this freaking road like this. We're not driving here anymore. No, we're working tomorrow here, and then we're going down to Houston. Yay! Ooh, look at that building. Tight. That one on the left. Those are cool. I like those like pushed out facades. That road's gonna be nice when they get it done. Ooh, dang it! I keep confusing this with San Antonio. I was like, ooh, I can't wait to go down by the Alamo. No, we're in Fort Worth. The stockyards are like, I'm trying to think where they are in relation to downtown. Because that is where we're headed, like in that general vicinity right now. I think we're going to do 1 delivery downtown, 2 pickups down there, and then maybe one delivery, and then the other one is going to be down south. I think that's what's on the docket. Hey, Chief. How are you? How are you? What was on that trunk? Plywood? Building material? It seems like too quiet, right? Where? I was like, am I in a fucking bubble all of a sudden? Why am I not hearing any of these cars driving by? Okay. I don't know. I feel weird today, too. Today feels weird. Anybody else? Today feels weird. If it goes out of focus, just say focus and I'll tap the thing, because I can't see it that well. Where are we going? This is cute. There's an In-N-Out here, too. I feel like that's a relatively new development, because In-N-Out was in California and Arizona, but clearly, and here too. All right, we in a bougie area, y'all. This is where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to be. Hold on, Chief. I'll be able to read your comment. Oh, you just got out of work not that long ago. Where do you work? What do you do? This is my work. Oh, that place had a bunch of things in it. Starbucks. Blah, blah, blah. Vapes. There's always a smoke shop. All right. We got to focus, y'all. I should have looked at... Oh, right. Snooze. We're going to Snooze AM Eatery. Can we make it? No, that guy's going fast as fuck. Damn, these people are going fast. Okay, we going to chill. Well, like, damn, usually I like to be whipping my shit in places, but no, this feels familiar. This feels very familiar. I've been here before. That's one thing I do love about living in an RV too and traveling. It's just like, have I? I have this moment everywhere. I'm like, have I been here before? You know what? We're gonna be lazy and just park right in front. How about that? How about that? I wonder if it's ready. What is this person getting? I wonder, Stanfield's equals Long John's. Yeah, luckily it's not Long John Day today. I don't think Marky Mark. Oh, I think I pronounced that name wrong. That's exactly how... Right, we were talking about names. Probably not here anymore. Phone while driving. Okay, I'm all caught up. I want to make sure I don't miss any, like, crazy stuff that people say. Because I am not even messing around with that. No messing around with it. Okay. All right. What are we getting here? Oh, one item. Check that out. We're getting a Spuds Deluxe over easy times 2, like 2 of them. Green chili, ham, mushrooms, onion, gluten. What does that mean? Like they add extra gluten? The fuck? Der fuck? All right. That seems pretty straightforward. I got way too much stuff up here. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't let anybody take the car. I have to leave it on or the stream drops. Look at all that alcohol in there. Why does an AM eatery have alcohol? For mimosas? should have gave her one of my stream thingies. She was cute. Well, I'll put that later. And then we're going to Lucky Duck Bagels now. We can do that. We can do that. I want to put my charm on. Where's my charm? Where are you? That's my earbuds that I don't know if they work yet. I feel like I put it somewhere weird. Okay, let's not worry about that right now. Let's go get the other order. Did I miss anything? Nope. Nope. The other place is just a little under a mile from here. 0.7. 0.7. We get to keep the sunroof open all day long because it's going to rain. And I close the sunroof like when the sun comes out. My sunroof is more for like it's a moonroof. It's a moonroof. Are y'all straight? I brought another phone mount, and if we have a moment, I'm gonna like. Can I turn on red? Can I turn on red? Oh, I want to go the other way. It's a bridge. A bridge into downtown. No, I don't want to go this way. There's that memorial park, though. $7:26. So the sun's up. Wherever he is. Oh, he's behind us. He's behind us. He's blocked out. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind like doing deliveries over here all morning, right? The roads are nice. And for tomorrow too. Sawyer got home, I think around 2. Oh, maybe it was earlier. Maybe it was more like midnight. I think it was 12:34 because 1, 2, 3, 4 is always like my favorite time. It just like tickles me pink. Like, oh my god, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Such a fucking dork. Where are we going? We are going to Lucky Duck Bagels. Right. I could have gone. I could have been against and All right. I'm gonna quit messing around. I think it's safe to just double park right here. Insomnia Cookies is across the street. That's a barber shop. Where's the bagel place? Is it just like inside there? Am I blind? Probably a bit of both. That is the something house, the social house. It's probably... Hold on, let me read that. Enter the store and pick up at counter. Oh, okay. Well, if I could find it. I see a bar. Beep, 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 beep. Shit, that scared me. This is where the pin drop is, but that says boardroom salon for men. I do see a menu in there, but it's all dark. And there's an Insomnia. Hold on. Pizza Bagels. It's across the street. Yo, dark. That looks a little bit more likely. Yay. Oh, I don't know. The place that says Lucky Dog Bagel. Do you think that's it, Kathy? OMG. You guys have got to see. Man, I wish I could take y'all in there. Hold on. Can you see the little duck thing on the counter right there? Oh, you barely can. That is so cute. Anyway, I'm going to go in there and get this. Y'all chill out. Make sure nobody steals or tows the car. Ooh, that mural's even better. I like this one. I am in love with that place. This is our first delivery, so... Alright. That place was so stinking cute. Oh my god. I walked in there and I was like, can I have this? Well, he smiled at least. Hey, Alfonso, how are you today? Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay, we just picked up from that place and then we are going to go deliver it. I'm going to sign out so they don't send me a bunch of shitty requests while I'm trying to look at directions. Let's turn this annoying thing off. Okay, how are you today? What? What card? Press the brake to shift? I'm good. I had 2 days off. And that is a good thing. I was pushing myself. But I think that's a good thing. I think pushing ourselves is a good thing. In some cases. As long as we don't push ourselves to illness. Or madness. Which, you know, yeah. I need to find my charm. Oh, I know where it's at. My charm is at home. Ooh, somebody just bottomed out. My charm is at home. It's at home with Lulu. Can you see that cowgirl? I love that. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I am on a mission to find a swivel head mount that I can just kind of move a lot easier so I can show you guys all the cool stuff that I see. That building to the left there is pretty interesting. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Ooh, we want our berry drink, coffee drink, V8. Let's do berry. Let's do some berries. This is berry V8, blueberry and pomegranate energy. And I really like it. I mix it with quite a bit of water, and then I put my protein powder in there and a pinch of cayenne pepper and a pinch of nutritional yeast. I've been going through like a cleanse. Yesterday was fine. In the past 2 weeks, where I was finally, I was finally able to eat quite a bit for me for the past 2 weeks. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. Like that, yeah, I thought I was like, I think we were all supposed to go that way, but it's closed. Myth and Marble, Kimball Art Museum, ancient Roman sculpture from the something collection. I saw something that said that those statues were not originally white. That they were... Oh, there's the stockyards. I didn't even mean to... There's the stockyards right there. It looks like they're having a little carnival. Let me try to show that to you guys. Oh, how fun. Oh, how fun. I wish it looked a little bit like abandoned though, because that's... Oh, look at that Ferris wheel. How fun. I think that's a Cerulean belt. No, it's not. It looks like the Chrysler building. Look at that. That's interesting. I don't know if you guys are able to see like what I'm seeing here. I think that... What does that say? Stock show. That's the Will Rogers Theater or something? I don't know. Oh. That looked like money. Now we're going like straight and up that way. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. That was a cool little area. We already listened to most of that, I think. I did that right. Well, it worked out. Not this road again. At least, you know, my plates are out of town, so... Be off this road in a second. That guy's way. I flip this around because we're almost to... Oh, my little swoops shot big today. Oh! it? I think it's a flute. Sounds a little too high though, eh? My delivery is like right where this truck is parked across the road, it looks like. But it's a little down. I'm sure it's this one right here. Leave the door open. Let me in. I'm in a duplex from the street, and I'm the red door on the street from my neighbors have a large little sign in their yard. I think that I'm in the right spot. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back, y'all. The car is gonna make a loud sound. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm pretty sure that lady was drunk off her ass. Her note, though. Oh, let me not hit her trash can because then she'll think I'm drunk off my ass. Her note said that her note was actually very, very accurate, but it said that her neighbors had like a large sign in the yard. So I was looking for that sign and then there was no sign. Okay, let's flip this around. I was looking for a sign and there was no sign. These houses are nice. They're not like nice, but they're still nice. Okay, now we are en route 9 miles to drop off the first delivery we picked up, which was that one spa, which hopefully it's not going to be crazy cold. I don't like, I know there's, I have insulated bags, and I use them. Oh, that's an interesting setup over there. And for the plastic bags, you know, when you get takeout food and they put it in a plastic bag, when you put it in an insulated bag, it just starts sweating. The inside of the plastic starts sweating because the food is hot, right? And so when you put it in that insulated bag, it starts making the bag so everything gets all wet and condensation. I can't stand that personally myself. So I feel like as a customer, I don't like that either. I don't know. So I kind of err on the side of since I don't like it. It's probably wrong, but good morning from San Diego. Hey, Dennis. How are you? I am rolling around in the west of Fort Worth, and now we're headed south. Well, actually east. East for a minute and then south. That's a nice car. Give it to me now. Oh. Yep, that would check out with turning right. So it's unfortunately a little dreary here today. And it's going to be dreary, and that's why we're getting the heck out of here and going down to Houston and Austin. My partner, he likes to drive in Austin, whereas I prefer Houston, so we're probably going to get that for the next 21 days. Today, Fort Worth, tomorrow, Fort Worth, and then Saturday. I don't know if I should I live stream the drive down there? It's kind of fun following behind the RV. Oh, I'm not going to though, because I can't listen to my music. 5:46. So you guys are 2 hours ahead. Behind? Different. It's 7:47 here, which I think you can see that on the dash. Are y'all crooked or am I crooked? Ooh, coffee. Yeah. I got, this is like mostly soy milk and like maybe that much coffee and some cayenne pepper and some protein powder. I use I think it's called Vega protein. It's from peas, pea plant protein. I can't do animal protein for too long. It like starts messing up my insides. My liver and kidneys don't like it. Or maybe it's other components of those powders. I drank very heavily for about from 21 to 30. Well, shit, actually. I haven't had a drink for maybe 6 years now. It might be 7. I don't know. I don't even know like the last, time I drank or whatever. I don't keep a score like that. I don't drink anymore, and I don't anticipate that I'm going to fucking put myself through that again. But as a result of putting myself through that, I have to be careful of my liver and my kidneys. I've not been to a doctor. I don't know how fucked up I am. I don't think I'm that messed up. But if I drink like too much of something, I can't really take ibuprofen. I mean, I do. I've had to in the past. Luckily, I don't think I have to anymore. I think the menopause has solved that problem. Woohoo! Damn it. Well, at least the traffic's on the other side. See that? Oh, please stay that way. I'm so sorry for you people. I really am. Gosh, god damn, I know that. Oh, nope, can't tune into those guys. We don't want to tune into that because we got clear sailing. Hey, I lived in Oceanside, California for quite a while. Is the speed limit 80? 60? What? That is offensive. I have to pay to be on this road and go 60? Oh my god. I'm about to write to somebody. Ah! I don't know why I'm in this lane. Wow, I am so... Shit. You know what that means, though? That's what we have to go through to get back into town. Oh! We're taking the service streets. Ooh, look at this. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. Ooh, trains over there. Oh, I love trains. Oh, dang it. I'm not doing it right. I'm not doing it right. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, you guys. I did like a... I haven't been messing with this damn selfie stick that much, so I couldn't raise that up so you guys could see the train yard. And I try not to screw with it too much while I'm driving, for obvious reasons. Did Texas legalize cannabis yet? Unfortunately, no. I don't even think it's medicinally legal here. And you said you're going on 25 years sober. That's amazing. I always had like, you know, off and on times where I would drink for like 2 years and then I would not drink for 4 and then I would drink and I think that this time I am done. I don't think I ever want to be there again. But I said that about being fat too, and I let myself get to 240 pounds. So there's that. Now we're back down to 212. Actually, I'm less than that. I only weigh myself once a month though. So hopefully at the end of this month, I'll be at 200. And then we just have 45 more pounds to fucking go. That's alright though. We got it. And your girl's gonna be back. Anyway, you were saying it's 70 there? 280 pounds. My boyfriend is 275, I think. Something like that. Even in the upper 70s there. Yeah, we got to, we're getting to 65 today because that's like bringing in a storm, I think. It's going to be below freezing Saturday and Sunday and starting Friday night actually, which is why we're getting the hell out of here and heading down south. Our water pump has froze once and that was scary. We don't need the water. I don't know why I'm saying that. We don't need the water pump unless like we're running off the freshwater tank, and that's we only use that when we're boondocking, when we're not in campgrounds, and we are like not camping, we're glamping. We need a hookup. We need hookups. This building's over there. So. He's actually losing weight too, though. Not intentionally, just because he likes to try to eat like I do. And this is what got us in this problem. We've been together almost, 4 years for sure, almost 5. But when we first got together, I was 155. And then I just started eating with him. He eats really good. He's a cook. He cooks really well. And then over like about the course of a year, I gained, I guess, 100 fucking pounds. I got up to 240 pounds. And then I got down to 195, and then I ballooned right back up. Stress, whatever. But now I've discovered some things. I don't know if you read the about kind of section, my channel description, because I didn't put it in the description of all the videos, but I've had an interesting past couple years, and that's caused me a lot of stress, hence the weight gain and the weight loss. Well, yeah, anyway. I think that, no, that's San Antonio where there's all those bases. And I'm like, do I need to be worried that I cannot deliver onto a base here? I think it was in, I'm trying to remember where we were. We would get like literally $45 requests because it was coming from a Panda Express on base. I'm trying to think what base it was. I'm pretty sure it was San Antonio. And like people would accept the order and then nobody could pick it up because they would not let you on base unless you had clearance or whatever. There was a process to go through, but by the time like we were getting it and it was time to go. We don't stay anywhere long enough. You almost died from alcohol. Me too. Yep. I almost, lost everything. My daughter hates me. Luckily, I didn't even do anything that bad. I was just a drunk. I was, for me, I was a very happy drunk. I was I was me times 1,000, which is pretty fucking intense. So it's like, I like to go explore abandoned properties. I like to drive. So when I get drunk, I want to drive and find abandoned properties. That's what I do. So I drove drunk all over the fucking place. And thank God I never hurt anybody and I never hurt myself. I never got in a wreck. And that was the other problem, is that I drove drunk good. And I know people say that, but I literally I've been pulled over drunk off my ass and got away with it. So that just like reinforced that behavior. I'm not condoning that at all. Like, that's horrible. I finally did get caught in 2003, and I got a DUI in Austin, Texas, and I sat in jail just for a couple of days, but still, that was fun. I am not built for jail. Jail and me do not get along. I've been in jail twice because of alcohol. I've been smoking crack in the bathroom with a fucking hooker because of alcohol. I have done so much crazy shit because of alcohol. Bread and potatoes. You might be interested in this book. Well, I mean, it is a heavy diet of potatoes, but you can substitute that for sweet potatoes. I don't know if sweet potatoes do you right. My boyfriend, husband, partner, whatever, we're not officially married, but we're like together. He can't do potatoes either, or the bread. He can do a little bit, but then he starts like having issues. So, and and it builds up in his system, right? So he like can get away with it for a little bit, but then bam. He doesn't have that if he kept eating it, then it would get bad. What are we doing? We're delivering this. Okay. I actually need to focus. It's called the Transfiguration Diet. And it's basically like no gluten, no bread. And he used that diet to cure himself of Lyme's disease. He was bedridden for months. Actually, he was contemplating suicide because he thought that he was never going to get better. And then he went full fucking ham on this transfiguration diet. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since we're in an apartment. I don't need to flip it around. I don't know how long it took, and he did not deviate it. No cheese, no dairy, it's mucus forming foods. It's based off of what's the guy's name? It's the mucusless diet, which I know that sounds totally disgusting, but foods that produce mucus. Okay, I think that's what I did. Anyway, I believe I'm at the spot. It looks like I am. Oh, okay. We're gonna chill right here and look at this. Oh wait, why would the pen drop come to here if she was? Oh no, it is right. Okay. We're on. That seems simple enough. I don't think I have to go upstairs either. I see like 11. Front door has a Christmas wreath. I think it's a little bit over there. Let me grab my food. Hopefully we can get some deliveries in this area. I'll be right back. I hope. And I'll catch up with that. Give me just 1 second. Okay, we got $6.22 for that before the tip. Ooh, it's a little chilly out there. Okay, let me look at this really quick. I think I should navigate us to. Here's where we're at. Hold on, I'll catch up with that in a second. I hate the shape of Dallas and Fort Worth. Excuse me. But I think I'm going to navigate us to this like area over here. I'm going to turn the app on. But yeah. I don't know. Maybe closer to the freeway. I really do not want to get on that freeway though. Remember? We do not want to get on that fudging freeway. But I do want to be like, okay, good. Look, that'll get us there and away from that, right? And then we'll be a little closer. Okay. typically, like we just delivered, I think that was a place called Snooze AM Eatery. So it was like, breakfast foods. And then donuts, a lot of coffee, $5 for 5 miles. No. A lot of coffee. A lot of McDonald's, Whataburger, fast food predominantly. And then some places, depending on, what kind of neighborhood you're in, and then taco spots. Here, it's actually, oh shit, I just ran over the curb. No, that was a speed bump. I was like, I thought I cleared that curb okay. These are all really terrible. Oh, these are Lowe's orders. $5 for Lowe's. I was on support the other week or something, and said that I could opt out of those, but you really can't. Let me see. You burn bridges when you sobered up. Fix those bridges. Third offense. DUI. Got my license back after being with for 20 years. Wow. Yeah. It is, I mean, it's my personal belief, 6 for 4 now. Because if I got to be climbing upstairs, I'm going to be pissed. And none of these are going where I want to go. So I want to be going back into town. And I certainly don't want to do a Lowe's order for $4. I need to be picking up like a freaking pallet of wood or some shit. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm good with that. Hey, Jade. You're finally up early enough to catch my live stream. Konnichiwa! What's up? I missed you. Hey, I'm not doing any freaking Lowe's orders. Let me out. Thanks, man. I super appreciate you, homie. Okay, let's go. Jade, we're delivering Uber Eats today. Yay! Damn it, they keep sending me these Lowe's things. I can't do them. I know I cannot. That one was actually decent. It was 15. You know what? We're just going to have to sign out because I cannot do any of those Lowe's orders. And that's all they're giving me. I mean, my acceptance rating's already terrible. So I don't really care, but you would think that like once you decline like 10 of those in a row, they'd stop sending them to you, but you would be wrong. They keep sending them to you. And so my acceptance rating is probably like 2% now. I am very, very discerning. What are you saying? What are you saying, girl? It's a me. That's right. I saw a couple of your shorts, and that's cool. You making mac and cheese, and dang, this building is big over here. I didn't want to, let's see, we're a little closer. We need to take a left here. See, I knew something was going down. We need to take a left here. We don't have a Whataburger here. What do you charge to deliver? To San Diego? I'm actually surprised that they don't have that. I guess it's like a Texas thing. It is. They're in Arizona though. You could drive to Phoenix and get one. Dennis, drive to Phoenix and get a Whataburger, and then before you get to Phoenix though, stop in Wickenburg because there's a really cool place out there called Vulture Mine. That is really fun to visit. Failure is not an option. That's what the sticker on there. Car says there. Right. right. Yeah, see, so you got an excuse to go there. But if I was going to deliver from here to San Diego, I would need to calculate the miles there and back. And then I'd also have to calculate like the gas, right? And then the fun factor. And then I don't know, like you're gonna have to like probably smoke me out when I get there. Like the fuck. So if you don't like, if you're not chill with that, then we're not gonna get drunk. We've already established we don't do that anymore. So we have to celebrate me driving. What is it, like a 17-hour drive? We need to celebrate that with a smoke sesh. So you got to be cool too. There's a lot of factors at play here, Dennis. Isn't that typical, right? Like you just got to have out nice. Well, I can always, head to the dispensary. Oh my God, my dumb ass. Why aren't his sirens on? Huh. So it just got legalized in Oklahoma. And Oklahoma happens to be only just a short hour and like 30-minute drive from North Dallas. So I was like, ooh, I can go re-up. I have, I think 4 or 5 cartridges. I like cartridges. Where are you going on your field trip? Tell me right now. Thank you. You're taking a tip from me right now. Thank you. What flavor? I like cartridges though, but so I was gonna like up cartridges and edibles, and I drove up there, and then this cop pulled out in front of me, and I was like I was like just very close to the dispensary, and I was like, oh, I don't want to have out-of-state plates. And no, he pulled behind me. Right, he pulled behind me. And I was like, I don't want to have out-of-state plates and then be pulling into a dispensary, And so I pulled off into a Dollar General, and I was like, well, let me go ahead and check and see if there's a better spot than the one that I'd already scoped out. And then the other one that I looked at, it said, we supply all of your medical needs. And I was like, oh, no. I actually live streamed it. So that moment is on the live stream. My last live stream. I was like, oh no, I've made a horrible mistake. It wasn't like too terrible. I mean, I would have been I don't even have like typical stoner brain like that. Like I'm usually so careful. So I called the place and I was like, do you sell recreationally? And the girl was like, no, we're trying to get it passed. And I was like, yeah, okay, thanks, bye. I had to drive my dumb ass back to the campground. But I still have enough until we get to New Mexico. And I that actually was kind of like a wake up to, maybe like chill out. I don't have to. I recognize like because I think all of these things are spirits. I think alcohol is a spirit. I think marijuana is a spirit, and we're partying with these spirits basically, and giving them our energy while we're consuming them, thinking about them, whatever we're doing in relation to them. That spirit is feeding off of our energy. And we're feeding off of its energy. And whatever relationship that is, that's that. So, I forgot where I was going with that, because that guy, I don't know if you guys saw that guy walking across the street, but it was normal sight, and it totally threw me off what I was talking about. Anyway, right, so I realized like that craving that was in me, like I have to drive an hour and a half north out of my way to go pick some more of this stuff up because I am nearing the end of my supply. You know, I still have like a month and a half of stuff left, but I'm nearing the end of it, you know, for me. And so like that craving, that spirit is kicking in, and that's not me. That's not me. So before it would have, I wouldn't have recognized that. It would have taken me a lot longer. I recognize these things now. I'm a lot better than I was in regards to that. We're gonna pull over in this parking lot and hang out in this area. We're gonna sign in. I want to look at something pretty though. This is also where's a tree? Where's a mission? Where's a cemetery? Give me some ancestors. Well, I found us a park, but that's not. Oh, let's go over here. I like this neighborhood actually. West Haven Park. I would have preferred a cemetery, but oh, there's a crow over there. Maybe we could make friends. I love crows. He's just like waddling out there in the middle of the field. Do-de-do-de-do. All right. And we're going to post up. I'm going to turn around so we can watch Mr. Crow. Hold on. All right. He spotted us. Lock the doors. See him out there in the field. Him is chilling. Whoops. Dang it. Hello. You are the best. Look at him. Oh my God, he is so adorable. I love how they walk around. Ooh, I have a car spider that I haven't seen for like a week. It got really cold too, so maybe it died. I have these leaves that I was wondering if his buddy was gonna come. Hi. I didn't bring any crackers. Y'all, look at this. Dude, that crow just came and like dived by. Look, that squirrel peeped me. That crow just came and dive bombed the fuck out of that squirrel. That was hysterical. Holy shit. You gotta go to school? No. Skip. I'm just kidding. Go to school, learn a lot. Did you tell me where your field trip was? I'm taking a toke for it. Wait, I might be able to record me and my whole grade, but don't get in trouble, Jade. You didn't tell me where you're going. Where are you going on your field trip? Oh, let's sign in. I'm supposed to be working. All right, let's go out. So you guys, hold on. UNC basketball, sweet. Can you guys see the crow walking around back there? I can't tell. $9. Oh my God. See, look at this. Why? Look. All they. Anyway, we just had to commiserate with that. Can you guys see the crow? Seriously, like he is. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Look at that. No. That was so cute. I wish I'm like literally parked in the middle of the fucking road in this park too, so I could like dang it, that would have been so cool if y'all could have seen him dive bomb those squirrels. we'll go like park properly, okay? That squirrel's like, are you gonna give me something after trying to like broadcast my suffering? 7 for 7. No, I'm not really feeling that right now. Oops, especially if I'm gonna have to deal with traffic. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a view of this tree here. Okay. All right. Well, at least we have something interesting to look at. That's so cool. Yeah, Dennis, I was born in 1974. Oh my God, can you see that squirrel's little head? I was born in 1974, and my husband was born in my partner, boyfriend, we're not officially married. He was born in 1951. And he's probably been smoking for as long as that. But he's a super lightweight. And actually, he stopped smoking for the 19 years that he was in the Heaven's Gate group. He stopped a lot of things for the 19 years that he was in the Heaven's Gate group. There are a lot of crows flying around. Okay, come on, Uber. I do see like a better way I can get into town though, because I really don't want to just sit here. Granbury Road. It looks like I can take Granbury Road pretty much straight in. Let's do that. 11 nearby hotspots. 12, 4 miles away. All right. Let me catch back up. All right. While the squirrels are infinitely fascinating, we are out here to make money. Let me see. What do we want to drink? I mixed protein water with my electrolyte stuff, the Kinder Light that I got. And I'm interested to see how that's going to taste. It's delicious. Oh my God, that is so good. Electrolytes, the Kinder Light. It's not Pedialyte, it's Kinder Light. It was the first time I've had it. $5 for 6 miles. No, thank you. It's so sweet. But I've been basically fasting for the past 2 to 3 weeks. And I know that I need to drink my vitamins and minerals and all that stuff. I'm surprised it's having me go left right here. Okay. Okay, we'll do it. I'd rather go through the neighborhoods than the surface streets, I guess. I wish that I had been born in the 50s. I feel like I just, you know, like when you feel like out of time. But I'm not out of time. I'm in the right time. I'm in the right time for me. Oh, that woman was talking to a squirrel on the tree. I should go be friends with her. Yay, I'm glad Jay got to stop in. When I first started streaming, Jade came in every time that I streamed. And since I switched from streaming at night and started working days, she hasn't been able to hang out, and I missed her. Ooh. What years were you in the Army? My stepdad was a Marine, and he was like what you would expect from a Marine. I did not like him. I do not like him. He scarred me greatly. Oh, that's a little baby squirrel. It's so cute. Ooh. Like if you don't pay attention and you're just like rolling around the streets in Texas, a lot of the towns, they'll have like sudden dips and divots with like really not much warning. And if you're going like 30-40 miles per hour, it's not good to hit those things. It's like reverse speed bumps. 70s and 80s were fun. Army was 1980 to 84. That would be a very interesting time. Yeah, that's when I experienced military life. And I mean, honestly, I think like probably briefly I considered like joining the service or whatever, but I saw what it took, right? And I'm not interested. Ooh, I turned the heat on and we got some defrost. I'm not interested in seeing if I can endure that. I do. My brother was forced by my parents to pick a service to join, and he was accepted into the Navy, and he ended up on a nuclear submarine because he's really fucking smart and computery. And my stepdad is really smart and computery as well. But it changed my brother's life for the better, like totally for the better. He was like so in a shell kind of, and as once he became an adult and he didn't really like know what his path, or I don't know, like the military really, really helped him. 9 for 8. Where's it going? It went away. That's fine. If they offer it to me as an exclusive, they actually offer no, it's a different one, but it's worse. I don't really want to waste my time. I'd rather dang. I don't want to go that way. There's like a bad wreck. 13. We'll do that. I don't know if I need to turn right here or not. No, I need to go left here. Well, that's not maybe going to happen. Shit. Well, we'll have to go up and around. How about that? Oh, this works too. So that was 13 for, I think it said 9 miles, and it's 2 deliveries, but I'm pretty sure because they just offered them both to me separately. They're at this place called Ascension Coffee. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 2 orders, so that's not that bad. I'm picking up 2 orders at the same spot. Here in San Diego, we have the Navy and Marines. Yeah, and we were actually stationed. Did I just run a stop sign? No, it's not there anymore. My stepfather was stationed in El Toro, Escondido, Oceanside is where I spent probably from 9 years old to almost 14. Camp Pendleton, which was amazing, absolutely amazing. And I wouldn't trade that experience for anything, honestly. Like I've gone back, and it's funny. You can see from the other thumbnails that I have short hair. I've had short hair for quite some time now. I went to the base actually kind of after like 2010, or well, my daughter was born in 2004, and I think she was like 10 when I took her there. But Structural steel products. It's a big place. They let me on base. Like, I didn't have any stickers on my car. They let me on just because my hair, and because like I like had the vibration that I belonged there. Because I had like, I don't know. I couldn't find our house though. Like, a lot of that had been taken down, and I found like, anyway. I have yeah, the military is. But that's when I was in California, was the 80s. So nice, right? And then we moved to Georgia, and that was terrible. Moving from California to Georgia was pretty interesting. I don't really want to drive through that. So I'm not going to. Ooh, this is cute. I would not call a bar poop deck. I wouldn't do that. Is that a mellow mushroom? Yup. I have yet to eat at one of those. We're going here. Oh! That reminds me of the circle they have in Indianapolis. Yes, Camp Pendleton is Oceanside. Yep. Yep. We used to walk down through the homeless encampments to the harbor. I can't believe the stuff that I did. It was great being a kid in the 80s. It was freaking great. My daughter could have never done the stuff that I did. I had way too, I mean, I didn't have that tight of a grip on her. Like, she went to the park and stuff, but we were like in a gated community. I mean, apartment complex in Arizona. Wow, that building is so effing cool. I am in love. What? There's a restaurant in there. Oh my God, get in my camera now. What? Shut the fuck up. Look at that. I love that. Fort Benning. Mm-hmm. I like that. I like that brutalist kind of architecture. And then the way that they did the windows there. It's a French-Japanese cuisine place. That's interesting fusion of things. Huh. I'm trying to think if I've been around Fort Benning or not. We were just in Savannah, which is Fort Benning is kind of by South Carolina. No, I'm confusing it with Fort Bragg. Never mind. Oh my God, that girl was wearing flip-flops. That's when you know you're in the Southwest. We're not quite where I want to be, though. Soon. March, I will be where I want to be. And then we'll be there for 6 months, and then I don't know where we're going to go after that. We ain't stopping for these fucking kids. TCU. Taylor? I remember this. What is it? What is this school? What is this school? Somebody tell me. Who's from here? Marky Mark was here before. Trinity Metro? No. Meander Hall. Where the fuck am I? University Christian Church. TCU. It's not Taylor Christian. That doesn't make sense. I'm thinking of Baylor Taylor, which is in Waco. TCU. Texas Central Texas University. This reminds me a little bit of Cincinnati, coming around the university area. I like it. Oh, there's a big iguana on the roof over there. Fun. Fun. Got some water. Ooh, some fowl flying overhead. Some waterfowl. I want that stop sign. Nah, it wasn't a proper stop sign. Oh, I can't get in that way. Okay, that's fine. I can readjust. Warby Parker. Isn't that glasses? Oh, I'm gonna stop so I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. I'm going to Ascension Coffee. I knew that, but like I see it. Woo! See, I instinctively wanted to go over to the construction site over there. I want to lay some concrete. I think the coffee spot is down that way. I wonder, I'd rather park like Courtesy Shuttle Christian Brothers. Interesting. I'd rather park like right there, right? So people can get around me as opposed to right here. Because if one of these people comes out, they're going to be fucking pissed. Can't really block that though. Hold on, y'all. You finna figure some shit out. No. I feel like if they've got it blocked off, could I park there? What do you think? I just have a feeling it's not going to be ready and I'm going to have to sit in there for a minute. And if I block somebody in, I know how I'd feel if somebody blocked me in. I think I can, like, yeah, because this guy's sitting right there. And I was able to just get by him. I'm gonna do that over there. All right. I'm not taking up a handicap spot. That's wrong. And it would take pretty long for a tow truck to get to us. So we're just gonna park right here, like I initially thought would be a good idea. All right, I'm gonna do this quick. I'll be back. It's coming to bring. Put it in this big ass bag. Okay. I think that's secure. It's as secure as it's gonna be. Shit. Drinks are always so kind of like, ugh. They seem packaged decent. Okay, and I'm bringing the other one out with me. There was this, I don't like the way it's like come underneath the lid there. What did I miss? Generation event of the skateboard. Yep. Should go back and visit the pod. It was different back then. Fort Benning is near Columbus, Georgia. Trying to think if I haven't really been over in that area. Oh, I can't go back. We'll go forward. I can't go back. We must go forward. Yeah, my daughter's father rides BMX bikes, and he's like really good at it. Like he can do all the tricks and like stand on the handlebars and flip the bike. And he can do all kinds of really cool stuff. Still, even as like a 50, well, I don't know if he still can, but because I'm not really in contact with him, but it was pretty impressive to watch him. He would go off on a bike. I never saw him with like his buddies though, because he would talk about like riding and the stuff that they would do. I had friends in the, I guess it would have been, oh shit, are they gonna let me out? I can get out, yeah. I had friends in the 90s that skateboarded, because yeah, that's when like it was coming up, right? And yeah, that was fun. I tried to skateboard briefly, and no. I can do yoga, like I have that kind of balance, but skateboarding, no. Not for me. Not for me so much. Oh, look at that trains. Old style pancakes. It's always interesting to me, like, how close, like, I think they've got space. How close Texas is to the desert, but it's not the desert. It's like, it's such a tease. It drives me insane, actually. Because I want to be in the desert so bad. All right. Sorry, you guys are a little crooked. Look at the train, Let's get some jams going. Instead of me yammering all the time. Leave the door open. Sorry, I sing too, and it is what it is. Not there. Don't drive crazy. You have drinks. Who are we delivering to first? Claire. Okay. Leave the door open. Let me in. Leave the door open. That park looks nice over there to the right. I don't know if y'all can see that, but Mike the Scavenger. Ooh, that sounds good. Is he? I'm guessing he's scavenging stuff, right? Out of Houston. Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm not done. Leave the door open. Let me in. Leave the door open. Let 3 minutes in 1 mile. I don't think there's any stack. I'm like, I better not fuck this up. I really wish that we're gonna go. No, shit. Sorry. I don't know how I'm apologizing to the guy behind me. I think I did that right. I'm pretty sure I did that right. It must be a little bit of moisture because my wipers just tried to come on. I did it right. Ooh, I just got a nice big huge whiff of weed. West entrance to the garden. Okay, that checks out. Botanic garden. Yeah. Dealers. We got 240 dealers up in this bitch. It totally reeks of weed right here. Like flower, like a mofo. And no, I'm smoking. Marky Mark, I'm by the antique mall. Look, see Montgomery Street. And I just picked up from Ascension Coffee. Looks alright. Matcha. We're on a 2 for, and I think it was, what was it? I think it was 13 for 9 miles. I see East 30 and I'm guessing West 30. Ooh, I'm in the Cultural District. Christ Chapel Bible Church right there, y'all. I don't know why I said it like that. That looks like a stadium over there. Oh, hey, Mark. I wanted to, what is TCU? What does that stand for? It's not Texas Central Texas University. Dickies Arena. That's what I'm by. Well, this guy's going fast, so I'm gonna wait. I'm like super cautious today. That's not like me. It's because it's my first time driving in Fort Worth. Alright, I'm gonna flip this over. You guys don't stare at me. Don't look at my goiter. Is that a goiter? That's called a goiter. So I'm like, draw attention to the part of your body you hate the most. Okay. But I was like watching, because I was like, what do I look like, right? And I was looking, I was like, oh my god, like that? Oh, that's so gross. What the fuck? How do you get rid of that? You don't. You can't do shit about it. Oh wait, you could do plastic surgery, right? I don't even wear makeup. I don't even brush my hair. I ain't got no hair. Ooh, that house is so cool. I love it. I have to be careful with stop signs in neighborhoods that aren't always stops because I'm really bad about stopping. One time I almost got T-boned in South Bend, Indiana. All right, we are approaching our drop-off. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm right. That's right. That's a cute little house, y'all. This one is... I hate when people say to knock. I'm gonna knock on your door. That's weird. I'll be right back. I guess you guys could look at the house across the street. It's cool. All right, drinks did not get spilled. Okay, 4 miles to this next one. I'll just keep my key in there. 11 minutes. I have the app like TCU, Texas Christian. I was wondering if that's what it was, but I didn't say that. I don't think I said that out loud. Maybe. Thank you. Made a lot of money dumpster diving. They say his net worth $500,000. You should check it out. Absolutely. I love dumpster diving. I used to do it when I was. I guess it's kind of better. I don't know. Like if it's better to show y'all the road, the scenery, me, all of it. Oh, I should. I could still go. Oh, take a breath for a minute though. We're gonna take a breather. Let's listen to I want to listen to this one specific song. I really this one. I like it. No, not the rain. Although we could really use the car wash. Did you know if you run over them like that, you don't really have to slow down that much? If you can get both your wheels on the outsides of it. I figured that out in Cincinnati. Yeah, I feel like it's better to look at like a combination of the road and I like that door over there. Blow those leaves, baby. Oh my God, I would be in a total sneezing fit. That's a big stadium over there. Probably TCU, eh? Oh yeah, downtown Fort Worth is behind us. I can see it in my rear view. All 4 buildings. Thank God I'm only going to be here for 2 days. Wait till we get to Houston. I love driving there. The only thing about Houston is that this official speed limit is 60 in a lot of spots, but everybody goes like 80. Even the cops. Well, I mean, at least that was for like the... Ooh, I love that building. For like the 3 weeks that we were there. Oh, love that violin. I love that one. Oh, I'm sure they do. I am sure that they do. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I've seen a lot like out in the, because I'm trying to think. When we were out in East Dallas, there was like, I don't know. Have we seen any butcher shops yet? Is that like what you mean by a tenderloin shop? Or are you talking about like that word definition from the 70s? Because there are different meanings to that word depending on how old you are. Well, I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I'm guessing that since you said you've been smoking since 1976, that, what lane do I need to be in here? I did not do that right, but oh well, fuck it. It's just a drinking avocado toast. I don't know what the hell they were trying to get me to do right there. Why would they? Anyway. Weird. Breaded tenderloin sandwiches. Oh yeah. They have this place called, it's not Church's Chicken. It's like what is it called here? It's not like it has a vibe of a fast food joint, but it's they only have like maybe 5 locations. And all in Texas. I've never seen them anywhere else. Maybe it's called Golden Chick. But they do like, or no, maybe it's like Most Amos Famous Chicken, or they do a huge breaded tenderloin thing that like they advertise on the local stations, is the only reason why I know that. '63. That's a good age. I wasn't like that excited for my 50s. I'm in the beginning of it. And you know what I think is really funny about the way that I'm talking right now? Like I'm like assuming that I'm going to get to 63, right? That's funny. I am assuming that when I get to 60 in my 60s that I will enjoy them a lot more. I'm looking forward to them more than I have been my 50s. I don't know why. 50s for a woman is kind of a different. I'm going through a perimenopause, so I seem to be maybe on. I don't even want to fucking say anything about it, because I'll be right back where I was fucking 2 months ago. Actually, I think it's been about a month that I've been able to sleep through the night without waking up 6 to 12 times on fire. Now that I'm through that fire, I actually have learned a lot. A lot. I've come to a lot of revelations about myself and about my beliefs. And that was partially some of the reason why I wanted to start streaming as well. Because I feel like I've found something out. At least I found something out for me. But I'm about to be at this place to deliver. And now I gotta find out an address. That I am not so smart about. I think I'm real smart. But, okay, good. Oh shit, that last person said to knock and I totally forgot, eh? I am not Canadian. I just like saying A. I don't know why. I went the whole last phase with that for like a couple years. Anyway, you play video games? Nothing has changed, just your age. I play like I feel like Facebook is a video game and YouTube is somewhat of a video game for me as well. Those are the kind of games that I play. All right. Watch the fudging car. It's the second floor, so at least I don't have to go up so many stairs. I'll be right back. I need to pause. No, we're okay. You guys can listen to music. It doesn't. I made a playlist so we don't get hit with any copyright stuff, and I have to edit the video later. Lock the doors. Alright. We are close to a first watch. Ugh. We're even more to the west. We're all the way. I need to get to Arlington. Which reminds me, I need to send Diodinerd a message. Be swinging by later this afternoon.
If they name a feeling after the whole system
Okay, I'm just finishing up this message. I gotta meet up with Diodinerd. If anybody is familiar with my boyfriend, he's been in his stream quite a bit. The gate code for this week. Alright, thank you. Following up with a text from the campground, and then we're gonna sign in. We'll see what happens. I don't know if like if the traffic is still gnarly, right? Well, my acceptance rating is 13%. That's not that terrible. Oh. No worries. I can grab it tomorrow. Because we are far south at Lake. Okay, good. So then I don't have to do that errand. I don't have to do that. Usually I don't even look at the trip raters because it's so offensive. Look at that. Doesn't that offend you? Who else is offended? Say hi in the chat. Okay. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Alright. I have this little rock in the door that I picked up in at abandoned property. Actually, I think in eastern Texas, right over the New Mexican border. Oh, that's funny. All right. We have got to do that tomorrow, though, because we're leaving town, and I don't have another opportunity to do that. I want to head somewhere. Or we can just wait here. We can just wait here. Look, let's see how offended we're going to be. It's the same one. Now they're going to offer that to me as a freaking exclusive. Watch. No, I don't want them to do that. Long distance navigation help. No. I have the car, but I don't like to navigate on my phone, off the Uber app. Usually what I do, like you see all these hot spots that they have. So like I might be inclined to like try to move towards one of them. But I wanted to get to downtown. Now I got a better idea where that's at. Because there's this really cool hat. I know that sounds stupid, but now we're not that close to Garland anymore. I don't want to take the interstate in because it's still backed up. I'll take whatever delivery I get. That's decent out here, but I don't think I'm going to get much. Hence why I want to get into town. Oh, it says downtown Fort Worth is only 14 minutes. Sign us up. Let's go. Hopefully we'll get something before we get there, but downtown's not much to speak of. But it's something. It's better than that tree. I mean, that tree is beautiful. Yeah, freeze warning. Everything's freezing. Ew, Ferrari or whatever that was. I had somebody, actually one of my mods, the Bison, I'm guessing he's working, was giving me directions the other day. It was really helpful in Dallas, when I was over in Dallas, and the freeway was like crazy backed up, and he was like, take Preston straight to downtown. So that was pretty cool. That's like really beneficial about having local people in the chat. Dang, somebody busted through the fence over there. Ouch. 12:41 for 22 miles. Lucky Dog Bagels is going into Arlington. That's terrible. I would never take a $12 for 22 miles, but it was going like somewhere I want to be. It was at Lucky 7 for 5. No, thank you. It was that Lucky Dog place that we were just at. 5 for 5. No, thank you. No, thank you. The retreat at River Park Place. How fancy. I like the back of that car. Oh, I shouldn't have got too close to him. No. No, I do not. I am only doing deliveries because I can stream the whole time that I'm doing deliveries. And I feel in my heart of hearts that I can make money on YouTube. I really feel like I can do that. And my channel is like, I started 2 years ago with coloring videos, which if you scroll just a little bit, that's all you're gonna see, because that's what I was trying to do on YouTube. You know, like, do what you love, right? I wish that I would have realized a little bit sooner that I could do this, because I have some places doing deliveries is good and you can make good money. Savannah, you got to wade through a lot of crap, but you can make good money doing deliveries. I mean, I wouldn't say, I don't know. You got to put a lot of time and hours into it. You need to know the city that you're in, where the high paying orders are coming from. We typically have been spending the summers in Cincinnati because I like it there. I lived there for 2 years back in we left in 2020, like during COVID. And I really I didn't like Cincinnati at first, but then I grew to like it a lot. And the Uber is pretty decent there. I prefer driving passengers, honestly. Sometimes I like doing deliveries because I have my car to myself. I can listen to whatever, I listen to whatever I want regardless. If somebody asked me to turn the music off, I would, of course, but I should have known it was leading to the toll. Passengers, last week I worked and I only did deliveries. I didn't do any passenger trips, and I only made $400. I made $397, and I worked like 25 or 26 hours on like the clock, so to speak, on the Uber clock. Get you guys right. And that does not include the hour and a half that it took me to drive into Dallas from the campground that we were parked at. An hour and a half into town, an hour and a half back to the campground every day for that week. I pretty much last week I basically paid to work. I maybe just barely broke even. If I evened out all my expenses, I spent $20 to $25 a day on gas. So doing deliveries is not sustainable for the hours that I was doing them. I like to work in the mornings. I don't like dealing with drunk people. I've dealt with drunk people. I've done my time with that, and I don't want to do it anymore. And I think in Dallas and in Fort Worth, those are the hours that you have to work to make money. Those are the hours that my boyfriend is working here. He works, I go home, I get back to the RV, and then he pretty much leaves immediately and comes to work from about, wow, that train yard is so freaking beautiful. Oh my God, listen to that sound. Oh, can you see them? Oh my God, I am like having a moment here. That is the most beautiful thing. Wow. I want to go hop a train. I've never done that, but I want to. All right, let's look at downtown Fort Worth here. Damn it, and I'm paying to drive on this fucking road. At least Dallas, you can get around without, like, the toll. We're leaving here. Only one more day of working here. Sundance Square, I think that's where I want to go. Yeah. That rings a bell. There's like some breakfast places down there. I mean, we're kind of coming up on a odd time, but give me a minute, Dennis, and I'll be able to catch up with there's downtown Fort Worth in all its glory. Ooh, I like the train bridge. Yeah, we're hitting it from the south, right? I much prefer driving into Fort Worth from the surface streets. I think it's called Central, maybe. Cherry Street. All right. I'm gonna turn the app off because we're probably gonna start getting a bunch of shitty little requests. And I want to get us down in there since we're so close. Not like it's much. I mean, maybe we'll get a little feel like we're in a big city. I shouldn't be so dismissive. I guess since I've been in Dallas for the last 3 weeks, like even though I was saying I was not fond of it, I do like downtown. I like the roads around there and the loop-de-loops and the stacks. Fort Worth doesn't have a lot of interesting stuff. Maybe I'll get some coffee. And that's right, boom, we're right into downtown. Let's go over here. That's interesting. It's like some kind of, probably a fort. Let me pick this up and show you. That bell right there. Oh my God, there's like all these gouges in the street from people going too fast over that. Boring, yeah. I recall all this. I guess we'll just go one up because that's a one way anyway. All right, Ruby. That's a one way too. Nah. Park. park. Bus stop. I can't stop there. Can't stop. Yep. I've stopped here before. That's a cool memorial right there. I've been here. Is that a bus stop? Now let's go ahead. Let's go in front so we can get a little view. We'll park in front of this guy. Oh yeah, there's plenty of spots. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. As long as you don't park at a bus stop, you'll be all right. And we're just hopefully going to be here for less than 10 minutes. Sunroof check ain't that great. All right, that's fine. That's good enough. We are parked across from... Oh, let me undo that. We're parked across the... What does that thing say? The Morningstar Oil and Gas. Ooh, there's like a... Can you guys see that inside there? Look at that. There's like a carriage in there or something. You know, actually, I'm at 400 West 7th. Ooh, look at that building. Hold on, let me flip around really quick. Boop, boop, boop. So you guys can see. Look at that building. How cool is that? Oh, sunroof check. Cool. Oh, there's some back there. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Anyway, let me catch up on you, what you've been saying, Dennis. Instead of trying to give you guys whiplash, vertigo. I should sign in too, because I need to go to the bathroom too. It's all about helping. Good thing to do. It's the way I was raised. I mean, I would like to help people, but I am like spending my time, energy, effort, and I need to pay my bill. So if helping people paid my bills, then that'd be great. But unfortunately, it doesn't. I don't really think that, I think Uber Eats, like during COVID, did help to some degree. I think they waived their delivery fee too. But yeah, we're not doing any packages. Let's see. Have you ever delivered? So for the senior meals, yes, I have, but I only because two of my drivers that day didn't show up. I worked as I don't even know what to call myself at that place, for a non-for-profit, which I don't think is actually in business anymore, that delivered Meals on Wheels. We worked with the area aging on agency, and we did the summer supplemental food assistance program, and we also did school lunches. So this daycare situation and like the fraud and stuff, like I have firsthand understanding of meals that are provided to daycares, schools, emergency assistance, food stuff. Like I have firsthand knowledge of that stuff. And you have to defraud the system to get enough just to keep in operation. So there's that. I worked there for 2 years, and I think it happened maybe definitely once where I had to run a route, but I feel like I did it twice. And that felt really good. I actually like was wanting to go to school and work for area agency on aging, because I enjoyed working with senior citizens, and those that were not didn't have anybody. Like they literally had nobody. So I did enjoy that. Company in Des Moines, Iowa, looking for delivery drivers. Yeah, Des Moines. I know I've been through there. I feel like Sawyer and I met up. No, maybe that was Arkansas. No, it was Des Moines. Boy, no, I'm thinking. Sorry, we've been so many places. And when we first got together, we went on a little tour of. I need to raise this up just a little so it stops trying to focus on my little thing. I think we've gotten 2 or 3 requests since we've been here. I might need to go like a little west. In this little hotspot area over here. Like I'm all fine with like just sitting around, but I also like recognize when you're 42 hotspots. Yeah, we were almost where we needed to be, y'all. Because I'm not trying to just like, well, why don't you had to honk at me like that? I was not anywhere about to cut that person off at all. Whatever. That scared me, them honking at me, and it was completely unnecessary for them to do that. I wasn't going to hit them at all. They weren't going to hit me at all. I know, because I wouldn't have pulled out in front of them otherwise. But I'm just going to go right here so they don't road rage on me, because I can feel that they will. Yep, he did. He just went past me all like very angrily. Straight. He wasn't even turning this way. He didn't even need to be in that lane, so he just purposely got behind me because he wanted to rage on me. I don't do that shit. I mean, I do, but I'm trying not to. I'm just gonna get out of the way. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. How cool is that? It looks like a courthouse. Oh, I bet that like a atrium or whatever that, the round thing is called. I bet that looks so cool up there. Hey, let me put it like that so you guys can kind of see. Ooh, she's styling today. I always like seeing well-dressed people. I hear sirens. It sounds like they're coming this way. 5:52. No, thank you. That's the thing about the weekdays doing deliveries is there's definite slow times, and so that's when it's important to like keep your mental up. That is a lot of the reason why I go to the areas I go to. As far as like in any city, I like going downtown. I like being downtown. I like seeing all the buildings and the people and all that. And so it uplifts me. Oh, I remember that place. I hope this isn't a right turn only lane. It's not good. There are some missions here that are really cool. Let me, hopefully you guys can see. Can you see that building? Yeah. I like, they're turning it into apartments, or they have been apartments, but it looks like it was a theater at one point in time. Based on that. I mean, maybe not. I don't know. It kind of looks like that was a marquee, right? Anywho. since we've been down here, we've gotten like maybe 4 requests. That's a little alarming. Have we made a mistake? Ooh, pretty. I like it. It's almost 60 degrees. Oh, excuse me. The cultural district. We've been here before, right? Oh yeah, we have. Montgomery Plaza is right there. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. There was a Starbucks, if I remember correctly, right here. Although I haven't... should I just order a freaking espresso? I'm really trying not to give Starbucks my money anymore, just because, I don't know. And really, I just want to go to the bathroom. You lived in Dallas, Brownsville, Galveston, hiked to Austin, Texas. I wanted to get down to Galveston when we were in Houston. And now, since we're going back, we are going to go to Galveston. I didn't get to see it last time. Yeah. I can imagine. Austin is, I don't know if you ever spent any time in Austin, but it is completely different. I'm not a fan. Oh, I bet this place is cute at night with the lights lit up. All right, come on, give me an order. Not $4.54 for 6. Look at that. I have to pee so bad though. I'm like, fuck. I don't even care. I'll just walk in there and go pee. I will just walk. Never mind. We don't need to go there. But I would rather have an order. Yeah, this place looks like it was probably built in, I don't know, the early 2000s, right? A lot of concrete. It smells like sugar too. As opposed to the other spot which smelled like weed. That's funny. Oh. Give me a $10 Starbucks order for 2 miles. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I was doing some, since I've been like researching like small content creator channel monetization, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Like YouTube is, you know. Should I do it just to go pee? No, because what if it's 3 flights of stairs? And so YouTube recommended this account to me called Dough Dasher. Dough, like, bread dough, like money dough Dasher. She's super funny, but very positive and uplifting, and like it was just like a really good message that I needed to hear about how, be careful what kind of attention you're attracting on YouTube, any social media, right? I'm sure anybody knows that. I've had some bad luck with social media, YouTube in particular, actually, where I've had some stalking because of my boyfriend, not because of me. but because I put myself out there in a space that I maybe should not have done. I don't regret it, but it attracted like a lot of malevolent attention. So much so that I'm being sued in federal court for copyright infringement by 2 ex-members of Heaven's Gate. The people that are running the Heaven's Gate website, I'm being sued by them. And so is my boyfriend, and so is one other former member of the Heaven's Gate group. That is the malevolent energy that was attracted to me when I put myself out there around that subject. So my life has been pretty intense for the last 4 years. And I came to a breaking point, and there's a lot of interviews of me on YouTube saying I believe 100% in Heaven's Gate, and I'm talking about it and saying things that I do not believe anymore. People can change their minds. I have not gone to any of those old interviews and like updated that. I don't want to disrespect my boyfriend, because that's like a passion of his, is to share his experience in the group and his belief in it. And I support that wholeheartedly. But I realized that what I was doing was I was trying to be somebody that I'm not. And I was trying to believe something that I don't. And that is why I went to go meet with Sawyer before he and I were a couple, was I went to go meet him to learn more about the group. And in that, I happened to fall in love with him. Well, I mean, it happened, and we haven't been apart since. And that was in October of 2021. And then we got sued in May of 2022. And so my relationship very quickly became a defense of us telling people his story and the message of Heaven's Gate. I'm going to go ahead and do this. It's 5 for 1. I normally wouldn't, but I have to pee so bad, like it's actually starting to hurt. And Chick-fil-A has bathrooms, and oh, wow, that person that is right next to me started backing up at the exact same time that I did. And that just freaked me out. Woo! Okay. These parking spots are really unique right here. Oh, what is that Chevy? It's a Chevy Silverado. That's like the one I have. No, it's not. It's not an extended cab. It's a tiny one. It's like a 70. It's not like a nice one or anything. It's just I like old trucks. That's a short bed, actually. My daughter's father worked on classic cars. Like, he literally can build a classic car from the ground up. I watched him do it. It's pretty interesting, but dirty, and I don't like dirt. Chocolate raspberry truffle. I will. I don't know if. Yeah, you have to watch it exactly. The chiropractic joint. Look, there's the original chicken sandwich, Chick-fil-A. Do they have breaded tenderloin thing? Here, hold on. I gotta focus, y'all. Look at that. The sun's trying to break through. Okay, let me get my shiz together. Technically, this is for curbside orders, but I don't think they'll mind. Ooh, look, you can see our sexy car in the window a little. All right, I'll be right back. Shh, the order is ready. Chick-fil-A, don't be marking that shit. I gotta go to the restroom first. I'll be right back. All right, let's secure these drinks. I need to get like a little better. Oh, I know what I could use for that. Chick-fil-A gives like these half drink holders, and they're not as stable as I'd like them to be. Oh, so much better. Sweet relief. Well, where do they want me to go out here? Did you? That's awesome. Like the first couple of times I was streaming, I was trying to I think I needed to be going the other way. Oh no, this works. Great. I was trying to park so people could see me walking in because I thought that would be oh, I should have turned there. That's all right, I'll turn here. The other aisle over there. Ew, I like that orange color. We're just gonna go through them. We're just gonna go through them. 5 minutes away. And I stopped new deliveries because Uber likes to send you deliveries right when you're supposed to turn. You can have it on your own. I let one person out. They can make it. They can make it. All right. I am so grateful this person ordered, and they're tipping decent. I'm probably getting paid a base of 2, and so they're only tipping 3, but still for a mile and a half, and I got to go to the restroom. Okay. I'm not trying to race you, sir or ma'am. I like this bridge. I need to replace the SIM card in this phone so I can go ahead and take it in and out of the car without dropping the signal. But I don't have an address for them to mail the SIM card to. And I don't want to buy one. First world problems. I am digging the sun coming out. Ooh, I'm hungry. Let's drink. I have some spicy V8 left over from that big bottle that I had of it. I actually have a whole nother bottle of the stuff. It's growing on me. I didn't like the honey aspect of it. I am really not happy about being in this lane. Oh, we're fixing to go on a ride. Sorry. It's kind of like the rule, don't get in the right lane until you have to turn kind of thing. Fucking Texas. You know what? I'm going to wait before I drink this because it's kind of messy. And I don't want to have red lips going up to this place. I have a feeling it's like a high rise. Maybe. Let's see. Law office. What? Ew, I should ask for some legal advice. Just kidding. Alright, that seems simple enough. It is the real me. That's right. I'm right here. That's me. And actually, I do need to turn it around so I don't disclose my customers' exact whereabouts. I'm just kidding. I mean, not really, but I feel like it's not so dire when you're delivering to an office or a business. But sometimes people are like standing outside and I'm like, oh snap. I didn't want to put you on camera, man. I don't want to put myself on camera. I've had a couple people say that to me though, that like I'm a normal person. I mean, I think everybody on YouTube is relatively normal, right? But yeah, like I'm not like trying to hide whatever. Like that is a lot of the point of me doing this, was to, I don't know, face myself, face the world, and also like help people maybe that can be inspired. I would really like to talk about my past and the things that I've been through once I get a little bit more comfortable in this space. Ah, I see her. I wonder if I have to take a picture of it. No, I'll just give it to her. I'll be right back. All right, we got the handoff. Appreciate it. I love your nails. Oh, thank you. Have a Her nails were fire. My nails are all freaking jacked up, so I so do appreciate seeing people that take care of that. My nails I used to have good nails. I'm actually surprised I left the key in the car. Uber would like me to confirm my identity. So you guys can see how the selfie I have to take for Uber, I gotta take my glasses off now. You have to look exactly like your freaking profile picture. Because I've heard horror stories that if you look different in the profile picture that you take, that Uber will like say that's not you, and they'll like lock you out of your account. They have access to voice recording, my camera, my location. They like know where I'm at any given moment. They probably know where I'm at more than I know where I'm at. All right. I guess like we drove away to get an order and it led us right back. So where did we go? We went over just slightly west. Let's do that again. We went to Montgomery Plaza, right? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, you know what? I feel like Montgomery Plaza.
All right, Montgomery Plaza.
I don't know why it's so loud. I can't turn it down. I know. I noticed that. Like, it looks like I'm on the right side of the car, right? It's weird. I don't know. I'm just trying to look at the filters. All right, let's go back where we were. Let's go back where we were. Maybe it's just because I'm a backwards kind of gal. And that's reflected. I am pressing the brake. Why are you like so critical of me, car? Is it because I haven't named you yet? You didn't want a name. Ooh, look at this. I like that. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. I like that. We're going here, but I want to go on that ramp. There's a couple law firms over here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. That looked like an interesting meeting. Meeting of the minds. Whee! 58 degrees. I didn't eat anything. This feels like all of a sudden Salt Lake. I don't know, I keep getting flashes of like other cities. Does that mean that Fort Worth is like a conglomeration of other towns? Like all kind of smooshed together. Oh, there's that Firestone place we passed earlier. Oh, let's hit the line. Where are we going? Oh, Montgomery Plaza. This is a good idea, actually, because we got that other decent order. Well, no, it wasn't that great, but it was $5 for a mile, and it didn't take us that long, did it? As long as they're not like going upstairs, I can do that. And we'll just go back and forth across this bridge. I love doing Uber in Cincinnati because there's so many bridges back and forth between northern Kentucky and Ohio. Cincinnati sits right on the river, the Ohio River, which coincidentally is in Kentucky but called the Ohio River. I wanted to get like a clicker, but I was never ambitious enough to do that, to click every single time I went over. There's one, well, let's try to name all the bridges in Cincinnati. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let's start with the Big Mac Bridge, which is really the Daniel Beard. Son of a bitch. My cars are dirty as heck anyway, so it doesn't matter. There's the Daniel Beard Bridge, which is called the Big Mac Bridge because it's 2 yellow arches. Daniel Beard is the founder of the Boy Scouts. There's that bridge. And then there's the Purple People Bridge, which used to be a driving bridge, but is no longer a driving bridge. It is just the People Bridge. So we won't count that one. And then after the Purple People Bridge is the Clay Wade Taylor Bridge, I believe. I think that's what that one's called. And then there's the Roebling Bridge. And then there's the Brent Spence Bridge. And then there's the Southgate Bridge. So that's 5 bridges. And then there's another one that's like the Licking River Bridge or something. But that's not from one spot to another. It's not from one state to another. So there's all different kinds of possibilities of going from one state to another. And I love all of the bridges. The Roebling Bridge is my favorite. If you've seen Rain Man, they feature that bridge in Rain Man for a little bit. Which is actually funny because the bridge, it takes less than probably 30 seconds to travel over it. But in the movie, they go over it for like 10 minutes. They must have had to have just kept driving back and forth over it. It's a beautiful bridge. Roebling, the John Roebling, senior, maybe it was junior, I can't remember, designed it before he did the Brooklyn Bridge. It's actually the prototype for the Brooklyn Bridge. Ooh, let's go back here. It's the prototype for the Brooklyn Bridge. Should we dumpster dive? I don't know. I like get nervous. But these like are all like I saw something that said Hello Kitty. Oh, they've got cameras though, right? It says no trespassing, customers only. I don't know. And living in an RV, like I am way less. Dang, they got their stuff like wide open though. I'm kind of surprised. There's a train right next to me, you guys. Aw. The train yard is right over there. How do we? Now this is what I got my sights on. How do we get over there? I know my fat ass can't climb that fence. Well, I could if I had to, but there's like maybe 4 or 5 tracks right there. Ooh, there's a homeless person. Let's see here. I see how to get over there. I see how to get over there. You guys want to see how to get over there? You see that wall over there? Right. I'm gonna put my fat finger in here. Right there. Right where that tree is. That's how you get in there. Should we do it? You look like you're driving a right-hand car. I think that I am not exactly sure what the cost of a White Castle slider is. They're not 25 cents anymore, I don't think. I think they're close to like a I think they're like $1.25 or something. Let me back up and show you guys this. I don't know how to do burnouts. I don't know how to do. Somebody was having a good ass time in this parking lot. Can y'all see that? Hold on. Oops. I don't know if you can see very well. Oh yeah, that's better. Look, yeah, you can see all the. Somebody was having a good time in this parking lot. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna mess around. I know train yards that's like a whole different level of urban exploration that I'm not trying to, cop a charge. Just like sitting back here is sketchy. And if we sat back here for too long, I wouldn't be surprised if like either the security person or like an actual police car would come back here to be like, what are you doing? I've had many. Oh, actually, this is a better view over here. I just kind of wanted to be able to see. No one's really going to be coming in from that other way, I don't think. That I wouldn't be able to hear. I like to be able to see when I'm in like, places like this. I like to be able to see as much around me as possible and be able to like get out if, as quickly as possible. But that's a decent, hold on. I can never get this dang thing to focus back right. There we go. That's a somewhat decent view of downtown. I don't even know. There's not much of Fort Worth to. Here, let me. There we go. There we go. Did I have something to catch up? I think a car just rolled through here. Right, Mike's a scavenger. I wonder if I can, it's kind of that in-between time right now. Before, like, lunch and... We are in a decent area, though. There's a bunch of restaurants, like, right on the backside of where we're at, so... Let's slam down some of this. I forgot to bring a straw. That's how much is in there right now. Man, I wish I would have brought a straw. Part of my reason why I haven't been able to eat is because I've been dealing with some intense nausea. And no, I'm not pregnant. I'm going through perimenopause. And after the hot flashes stopped, the nausea started. Woohoo! Which, the benefit, I was saying to myself that I wish that something would happen to where I could lose this damn weight, where I couldn't eat, and there we go. But I'm starting to get a little fucking fed up with it because I'd like to eat some damn food. Yum. 7 for $15. No. I had down that much. That's decent. That's decent. Yum. Why is it taking so long for that to go off? It's like offering it to me for a minute, and then they'll give you like I had a $37 package like 2 weeks ago. I couldn't believe it, and I clicked on that so fast because those good ones they'll offer it to you for half a second or something, and they take it away. You know what? The car is filthy, and I wanted to clean it up a little, and I brought the cleaning wipes in, so let's do that. That's how easy it is to change the mode on the car here. If you can see the dash, I don't know if you can. Oh my god, I can't believe how dirty the car is right now. Wow. I'm bad when we're doing deliveries. I don't pay attention. Not as bad, but I'm very particular when I'm doing passengers. I want the car to be really clean, and Sawyer is driving passengers, and he's rolling around looking all disheveled. Coffee on the freaking armrest. Anyway, let me get this stuff up here. I noticed he must have picked up somebody that had like, look at that. That's yuck. He must have picked up like a construction guy because there's like dust on the actual seat. We have seat covers. I learned that after, I don't know how many months of driving. I started my Uber journey out in Phoenix, Arizona back in 2016, I think. 9.5 years ago. I'm sorry if I just messed that up. And trying to think. $7 for 13 miles. No, thank you. I had somebody pee on my seat. I had a woman that I was talking to. I talked to her the whole time, the whole way. And she apparently decided that it was a good idea to pee on my seat, so that's what she did. That was fucking weird. And then I had a guy that got in my car that had been jogging. And I mean, yeah, I saw that he was sweaty, but I didn't realize how sweaty. And those were the two incidents that happened where I learned that I should get a seat cover. So now when stuff like that happens, I either just clean the seat cover or, depending on how nasty it is, throw it away. I've only had I've had probably 5 to 10 people throw up in the car. But I learned after the first 2 people puked in the car. Actually, I had a kid throw up first in the car. And that is, I already had seat covers. So I just threw that seat cover away. And then I've had an adult, my first adult had, he actually threw up in a shopping bag. And I worked the drunk hours in Phoenix and Cincinnati and Savannah. And so the best thing for the drunk hours is this. Is a gallon Ziploc bag. And you make sure it's open. This one's actually one that I wouldn't actually, looks like we put like a pastry in there or something. But I have like new ones. I did. But you give them that, tell them to put their face in it, and then when they throw up in it, you tell them to zip it and take it fucking with them when they leave. And if they drop anything in the car or get any of it in the car, I tell them they are going to be getting a $250 charge through Uber and their account will be deactivated. So they get really freaked out by that. So they make sure that they get all of it in the bag, no matter how drunk they are. My normal MO, the modus operandi, is to not even let people that are that drunk in the car. I usually I wouldn't even let them in, but sometimes they slip through. I had one girl that just threw up on herself and I kicked her out immediately after, which, I mean, that's kind of a dick move, but I'm sorry. I learned my lesson. Like a $5 ride, a $10, even a $100 ride is not worth me cleaning your fucking puke out of my car. Nothing is worth that. I'll clean my friends' stuff up. I'll clean my kids' stuff up, mine, my boyfriend's, but I am not cleaning a stranger's fluids out of my car. Seat covers, waterproof seat covers. The kind that I have is that it goes on the back too. It's a two-piecer. I think Walmart still sells them. These are 2 separate pieces. And then in the front, I've got the same. It's type S touring, I think is what they are. I think I still am trying to find their dang website. I have had somebody that had like a diaper on that went to the bathroom. So yes, that has happened, but I have not had actual feces in the car except for dog poop on somebody's shoes. And that was really I don't think that people realize like what Uber drivers go through. You know, they think like, oh, it's so easy. You're just giving people rides around town and, you know, you get to do this. And like, I'm fucking sitting here. I think we've gotten what, 2 or 3 requests. There's literally 20 to 30 restaurants less than 100 feet from, you know, yards from me, whatever. And we're not getting anything because it's a slow time. So either quit and go home or just wait it out. For me, if I lived in town, I'd go home right now and I would wait until probably noon and then I would come back out. I don't have that luxury though. I have an hour drive home. So we just gotta wait, which is fine. That's why I try to, you know, get in a place that I like and see stuff that I like. I'm not so happy about the power lines in front of us, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah. The diaper guy, that was fine. Like, he got out, he took that smell with him. I think I've had two or three people pee in the car. What did I showed my stats. I think I've done, what is it, 14,000 rides? No, 14,000 trips. I think I've done 11,000. I'm almost to 12,000 rides. So that's 12,000, people that I've had to deal with. And that's just saying they were all single passengers, which they were not. The drunk hours, which is, I consider the drunk hours midnight to 3:30 a.m. You'll have, 4 to 5 to 10 people trying to cram into your car sometimes. It's always fun, like, trying to be the cops for people that are having a good time, and you're like, no, you cannot have 6 people in the car. I'm sorry. If we get pulled over and they're like, oh, I'll pay, I'll give you more. No, you have to learn really quick, because I made lots of mistakes and I paid for it, and I don't want to pay to do my job any more than, anybody else has to, right? Let's do coffee. Let's do some coffee. Because I already had some. That's why I don't really want to go to Starbucks. And I'm trying to get out of that espresso habit that I was putting myself into. Because I was starting to get a headache, like the day that I wasn't drinking it. And that is not good. Dennis, did you tell me what you do? I forgot. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. It's kind of like, I hadn't streamed for 2 days, so I didn't know if YouTube was just going to put me in the corner again like they did the last time I streamed. Come on, give me. Bring the people to me that want to watch somebody drive around and be silly. I don't know. I'm not that silly, I suppose, but I got stuff going on. We got stuff going on in here. All right, we're almost done with that. Oh, right, that's right. Somebody left a water that I have the V8. I have one of these left to drink. One. I don't really like that flavor, but ooh, are we close to the Ollies, y'all? Are we close to the Ollies? Are we close to an Ollies? Hold on now. Oh, God, please. Maps. Remember that big one we drove by? Oh, we're not. Ah. Let's see. No, that's the one that we drove by before. Number 2 in Benbrook. That's not really on the way home either. Oh, that one's... No, we're not really close. This was an okay area, sort of, to be in. We got some decent deliveries over there. I really like those because they're 30 grams of protein. They're expensive though, and at Ollie's, they're you can get 4 of them for the price of one, literally. I like them because, oh, I think it's going to rain. Ooh, you guys, the rain is coming. No. Where did our sun go? Were we looking at the sun? What happened to the sun? Okay, so we can't goof off by going to an Ollie's while we wait for orders. Because we're probably going to be pretty dead until 11, honestly. So usually... I want to stay close to this stuff, though, because if we're... I mean, it's quite possible that there is somebody that is closer to the shops up there, and so they might get an order that I'm not going to get because I'm slightly farther away. Besides, I'm sick of sitting back there anyway. Feeling like a weirdo. I'm super curious if somebody's in that homeless. That little... I'm so nosy. There's a... See? There's like a little... Yeah. I can't tell if anybody's in there, though. I feel like... I don't think there's anybody there. I think they moved out. They probably hopped a train, right? Well, and I wouldn't imagine that security would... if there is somebody there, they're probably going to pop out and be like, "Well, fuck off." I would get run out. Like I was saying, in Oceanside, the way that I would take to the harbor was through the homeless encampment area. And yes, it was nice talking with you too, Dennis. Thank you for hanging out. We're looking at this structure here, and it's actually a pretty good idea. Like, get up against a fence, and he's got a windbreak, or she, whomever. I don't think anybody's there now. It looks kind of like an abandoned spot. I wouldn't imagine, Dennis, like you were saying, like the yard for the train yard would allow somebody to be down there very long. Oops. Let me flip around and then flip back, because that's the easiest way to get our focus. If there's a Five Below over here, but I don't think so. These are like the Dollar Tree. I don't think they have... I don't know. I don't go shopping usually. We are not getting anything. Nothing. Nada. Zip zilch. Montgomery Plaza is to the left. There's the Chick-fil-A. There is a Five Below over there. 7 for $5. I can't remember if the Five Below had drinks though. And I don't want to go in there and just look at stuff. I fucking hate shopping. That does put us closer to the Chick-fil-A though. Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna search their website, and at least that puts us closer to the Chick-fil-A. And oh, that looks like my friend Allison. I like that tree. Yeah, Montgomery Plaza. That's gonna be the hot spot for us. We need to get some stuff, but first, I'm gonna try to find out if Five Below has the pure protein drinks. You know, it's weird that, like, I bought the powder of the pure protein powder and it made my kidneys hurt. Does Five Below have protein? Drink. Powder. They're really, well, I guess we'll just do shakes. All right, let's go. They have like single serving individual things, but do they have like protein powders? Let's see, do they, if you don't mind, if you're just coming in, please hit the like button. Yeah, it says they don't typically carry like the tubs. $7 for 22 miles. That's what we get offered. Wow. Well, so we're not going to take that risk of going in there and buying something that we do not need. I can tell the car definitely needs an oil change. Definitely needs. Oh, I see that one spot that Sawyer was talking about. So, what's everybody up to today? How is your day going so far? $9 for 22 miles? Oh, never mind. You can't see it because I'm signing into my bank, but I'm not doing that. What is today? Wednesday? Oh, well, right. I was like, why isn't my Uber money coming in? Oh, because I had no Uber money. I already cashed out. All right, no problem. Typically, I do not like to do this because I get discouraged. I probably shouldn't. January 22nd by 5 p.m. If I do 5 rides, I get $25. I wanted to see how much we made. I don't think we made like 30 or something. 45.96. That's I got at least 1 or 2 tips still to come in though. Actually, I only just have the last one. Well, 45 is better than 35. And that last one was just $3. So we almost made 50. First delivery, coincidentally, was from a Chick-fil-A. Interesting. At 6:17. All right, we just got to power through the slow time. Let me look at this promotion though. It says Austin. I haven't even been driving in Austin. I wonder if they would actually like trips must begin in Austin, so they probably won't. Interesting. We haven't been down there for 3 weeks now. It's always funny when Uber sends us. We went to the small, tiny little town in New Mexico for like 2 days. And Uber started sending me Quest there. It was like, because there's not a lot of drivers there, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. Waiting. I'm hungry. I'm actually like really hungry for food. Ooh, it's too early. Let's drink more D8. It's too early for food. Too early for food. 8 for 2 deliveries for 8 miles. Kiss my butt. Ooh, that was from Jersey Mike's though. And I was watching this one guy eat a Jersey Mike sub. Because I'm weird and I do like to watch eating videos sometimes. This guy has really long nails too. His name is Ryan J, I think. Anyway, and he was showing a Jersey Mike sub and it looked so good. I haven't tried Jersey Mike's yet. I like Jimmy John's over Subway. That was so good. Okay. Yum. Should we just get a Jersey Mike sub and freaking go home, y'all? Ah, damn it. 4 for 7. It'd take me 12 minutes. Let's just fucking do it. Damn it. I typically do not like doing small deliveries like that for such a small amount, but that's literally $3 over the miles. And for 12 minutes, we'll probably just sit here doing nothing. Maybe I can get them to give me a shot of espresso for free. If I don't pay for it. Ooh, I like your thingies. Hi. She was looking at me too. You wanna go? She had little stuffed animals in her car too. Yeah, I waved at her. That was fun. It's the little things. It's the little things. Ooh, that speed bump is not a little thing, is it? Ooh. Well, our little gamble is somewhat paid off. The last delivery we did, I think, was five, and then this one will be 4. So that's not, Oh, we're getting a $2.50 add-on for Tootin now. I know that doesn't make it any better. Ooh, yikes, that person came around me, but there's not really any room for us to go anywhere. World of smoke and vapor. Oh, I thought it said soup and something. I was more excited for that. Right, see, I don't think that person's going to be able to get around. Good. All right, cool. Sometimes I think I'm like too mindful of other drivers. But it's not cool to be like blocking traffic. I'm not, but the car behind me is, because they're doing some kind of work on the building over here. I like the Texas Longhorn thing. Go. You better go. You better get your ass out. I know. They're stupid. I would fucking push their freaking car out the way. Bitch, let me find out. Come on. Y'all, I would like try to back in there and be all cool. I mean, I could. Fuck. I ain't doing it though. Y'all gonna have to look at the road. I mean, yeah, nah, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. Look at the nail bar in the 100% organic produce place. You've arrived. It would be really bad if I ordered myself something, right? This person's only getting one thing. A caramel macchiato. I already have coffee. I'm not getting anything. I'm just gonna get Brenna's order and come right the fuck back out. Hold me to that. I have coffee. Oh, I'm not getting anything. All right, be right back. Okay, that was easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, gotta make sure I don't spill Brenna's drink. Oh, come on. Go. It's always delicate when you only have one drink and they put it in the bag. Because I can't put it in my cup holder, you know? Alright. Ooh, it's a tattoo. Second floor above there. Okay. What was the place that it's on the bottom of? Okay, I gotta remember that. Alright, alright. I'm not sure. It feels like I should go out that way. No, not in the mood for trying to decline requests right when I need to know where I'm going. It's so frustrating. I wish they would not do that. Like, at least just wait for me to, like, know what fucking road I'm supposed to be getting on before you start sending me a request. My car is in motion. Uber's like, here, we're gonna cover up the whole entire map of where you need to go and send a request to you right now. I'd actually rather like to see my directions, please. I hate that they do that. So you have to turn it off. I do. I personally have to turn it off. Hey, Della. Wait, I thought we were on green cars. How are you? Oh, you might not be saying that if you saw what I did the other day. Well, this guy cut me off, and I think I handled it well, but then he did not. Anyway, it's in my last live. Towards the end, I think it's like 4 hours into it or something. I was gonna pull out like a live highlight, but then I watched Dash, which she's a really she doesn't do live streams, but she does videos and she's super funny. But she did this video talking about like don't like sell your pain on YouTube. Don't sell your suffering on YouTube. You can, but then realize what kind of attention that's going to get you. I realized the first, actually I think it was the third day that I was live streaming, and I put on this, cute dress that showed my figure, and I was, trying to do what most sex sells, right? So I was like trying to get views from that, trying to monetize the channel, but like the attention that I was getting, I was not happy about at all. Hold on, I'm right here though. So how? Okay. Trying to see like where the front door would be. I'm gonna go figure this out, and then I will. I mean, that is the entrance. So, well, there's two ways I can go. So I'll figure it out. Can I ask questions? Yes. Yes, Stella. I appreciate my other friend Dennis just left, and you popped in at the right time. I guess. Maybe you're one and the same? I don't think so. Just don't ask any weird shit like you were the other day. I'll be right back. figured I was in the wrong area based on your description. And I understand you can't talk on the phone right now, but it's just making it a little bit more difficult to get to you. I will get to you. I apologize. Okay. I think she's like right around. Oops. I see your live location, so I'm making my way over there. I'll be able to find you. Just you gave me better directions, so I see it now. Ew. Ooh, New Mexico. Okay. Oh no. They're not open. They don't care. So sorry. I'll be right in. Because I fucked that up too. Oops. Okay. Now, I think she... Let me look at the damn directions again. Let's see. Glass doors far left. If you're late, they just on your left. Okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, that girl is a fucking bitch. So I'm gonna go ahead and report that delivery because she was such a fucking cunt to me just now. Before she reports me, it's not that hard to, especially when you're not even tipping, to be a fucking cunt about it. She's probably gonna take her tip away. Please don't match me with this customer again. I can't stand, and it's usually, see, I crossed my own boundary. I crossed my own boundary and I took a delivery that I normally wouldn't have. And so when something went wrong, I was fine until that girl was just a bitch to me. I was totally fine until that girl was just a fucking bitch to me. Anyway. It's for a delivery customer, not a passenger. So now I gotta fuck around with support before she reports me, because she probably will, and she'll probably take away her oh so generous $2 tip. Okay. So I will be able to report this trip directly from that button that you're providing me right now. Right, that's what I just fucking asked you for. I swear to God, I'm so sick of dealing with this AI fucking bullshit. I would rather deal with the fucking support from fucking people that don't know. I don't want to fucking do this Uber. Like, I'm trying to fucking figure out how to report this bitch before she reports me. Jesus fucking Christ. Pain in the fucking ass. You used to be able to just report it right from the thing, and now they've made it like so difficult. And then they send me right back to the fucking bot. So annoying. So I'm going to give up. I'm still in Fort Worth dealing with this fucking bitch at this goddamn tattoo parlor. Dark Tattoo. I can't remember what the fuck her name was, but don't get a tattoo from her because she's a fucking bitch. And she will get very upset with you. Man, they're not giving me like the right thing. Yes, like let me fucking put in. They're not giving me the right thing. Oh my God. Look at all this shit. The one issue that I actually fucking need, like the customer was a fucking bitch to me and I don't want to be fucking matched with her again, is not on there. Start over after I already did all this other fucking shit. So now she's going to be able to report me, but I'm not going to be able to report her because of all this stupid fucking bullshit. Now I have to sit here and talk to a fucking person on the phone. Just trying to calm down and text out what I need to say to Uber. for $4, and I'm probably not even going to get $4. All that for $2. Just because I couldn't find it and she could not pick up the phone to tell me exactly where she was. So the lesson is do not take orders that you know if something happens you're going to get mad. Especially for $4 fucking dollars. It's always the people that are not tipping too. That aren't tipping good. I mean, actually that was a decent tip for the, for just coming right down the road, whatever, but I don't know, like, I explained to her, like, this is literally my first day in Fort Worth. Literally my first day. Sorry, I don't know exactly where your tattoo parlor is over the bar that all of the doors are fucking locked for because they don't open until whatever. Like, I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. I'm just waiting for them to, like, do what they're going to do. Because if you wait on stuff like that, oh, man, the motorhome would not be able to get underneath this. If you wait and don't, like, follow up on stuff like that. Because I'm kind of, I mean, I could be wrong. I hope I am. But the vibe that she was giving me, she's definitely going to take the tip away. All her big $2 tip. I can't stand when people talk to me the way that she just did. Ugh. Anyway, I gotta let that go. But I definitely don't want to get like a derogatory mark because she's probably gonna say, I don't even know what, that like I don't even know. Because I didn't really do anything wrong, except for I was oh God, there's a meeting of police over there, so we're not going to go over there. I was one parking lot over from where she actually was. You're welcome. Like, what the fuck? Uber support is so annoying. Was that a armadillo? Oh my gosh, you guys. Can you see him? He's so freaking cute. Can you see that armadillo under there? What an adorable little goober. Look how cute he is. I love armadillos. They're so cute. He's just doing his little thing over there. There's people walking. Nobody's behind me, so I don't really care. Look at him. What a little cutie patootie. He's all wrestling around. Aww. Alright. I have no idea where I'm at, though, but I'm at some park. Clearly. Watching armadillos wrestle through. Okay, now Uber finally got back to me. At this time, you can continue to... Nope, that'll be all. That will be all. Thank you. They say they have blacklisted the customer, so... I mean, I'm only going to be here for one more day. The only reason why I did that is because I don't want to deal with her reporting me for something. Which some people, I don't know, just her attitude was really over the top for what that was. I think maybe people think that we're like wanting to steal their order or something. I don't know. Like, I want your caramel macchiato so bad, I'm willing to like lose my job over it or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe she didn't like that, like, I don't take 5 hours to get ready in the morning, and I don't wear makeup and have hair and extensions, and I don't know. She looked very cool, but her attitude was not. It's always sad when really beautiful people are terrible inside. Or I don't know. I guess she really needed her caramel macchiato. Okay, 11 o'clock. Lunchtime. I don't know if you're still around, Marky Mark, but I'm on that side of the tip up there. I figured I wouldn't get too far out of Fort Worth. Mm-hmm. No, I don't want USB for file transfer. I want it just for charging. I'm not trying to transfer any files. Della, you must have left me. Oh, because maybe that's not your real name. Ooh, look at that. 20 for 21. Let's do it. Let's do it. Screw it. I'm going to take my hoodie off. Let's do it. And then after that, we'll try to get one more like that. And then we'll be almost at 100. And then we can go home. And then Sawyer can go out and work. All right. Yeah, that's better. It's getting a little warm. I think it's just one delivery, too. Yeah. That works. That'll occupy us for the next hour. Let's do that. These squirrels are like all over the place. And that'll actually put us a little, that's a decent view of downtown. Ouch, that car got crunched. Love these trees in here. Excuse you, sir. Cottonwood. Maybe that's what kind of trees these are. Cottonwood trees? Yeah, I feel like those are the kind of the trees out at the New Mexico property. Shouldn't there be like a yield, a stop? I don't know. There should be some kind of something there. This is a cool little park. Well, it's a big park. I like it. That was nice. I'm glad we found that. Trinity Park. It's a nice spot. It's a nice spot. I like it. Oh, not okay with that. I'm not sure where this person behind me feels the need to get right up on my ass, but I'm not going to pull over just yet. Actually, I am going to, because I don't know why they're just riding right on my ass. So you can go ahead and go around me. I don't know why you feel the need to be tearing ass through here. But go on with your bad self. I want to listen to this one song. Well, let's wait. Let's listen to this one first, and then we'll listen to those other two.
Human beings perceive things differently.
I like that mural right there. That's cool. Oh my god, that's the place we just delivered to. Bitch. I guess this place is not. Well, I mean, they might be ready, but. I just got the order, so. 8 items. Ooh, it's Greek. Yum. Oh man, yum. What huge halo ring thing. It was something that I just drove past, was it? I don't know. Wow, that guy's got some impressive tattoo work on the back of his head. I don't know. We're at we're at a place called Terra Mediterranean on Crockett Street in Fort Worth. I'll be here for probably the next couple minutes. So, not enough for somebody to come harass me. The one that you drove past where the construction dudes were at. I don't know. Oh, I think I kind of. I know, did it look like a sphere? But it wasn't, right? Is that what you're talking about? It looked like they were building, not those construction guys. I think they were working on something else. But that thing, if you're talking about what I'm thinking of, it looked like a half of this, like the sphere in Vegas, you know, but it was like concrete and no windows, no glass, you know. I don't know what that was, as far as if that is what you're talking about. I It might be a new traffic light. I don't. We might go back out that way. I don't know. I don't know. But wait, the construction guys that I just drove past, like literally just drove past. Because if it is that, then I can totally, even if I'm supposed to go straight, it wouldn't be that big of a deal for me to flip around and go drive back past it. Let me know. I'll be right back. And hello. I just got a subscriber. Let me secure this video. I'll be messing around. Okay, and I think we probably need to plug our streamer back in. Alright, okay. That place smelled so good too. Okay, we are going to go on a little journey. 18 miles. Let me secure the phone. Let me get y'all plugged in. Oh, and you know what? We were supposed to go forward, but we're not going to do that. Because now I want to know what you saw. They were so sweet in there. It was like buffet style Greek food. And honestly, I didn't look at like if it was good or not. Because, oh wow, dope. This was the way I was supposed to go. But we came, yeah. Oh, right there. I see it. No, I think it's just like art. That's so funny. I totally missed that. Thanks. I was like, what are you talking about? Wow. Oh, dude, I was here earlier up and I can't believe I didn't notice that. I like noticed everything. No, you don't. Okay. Wow. Like I noticed those like pillars over there on that construction site and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, I am loving how this day is shaping up with the clouds. It was so dreary before. Come on, scoot, scoot. Boot, scoot, booty. Let's do it. Oh, and I'm making decent money. We already had 50 bucks and this is 20, so that's 70. That's about what I've been pulling in while I'm doing these delivery shifts. But it's gonna put us, I think, in a decent enough spot that maybe I can get another 20 going down south. I don't know. I'm happy. And there's good old Montgomery Plaza. You know, we'll head there tomorrow morning. We'll go to Montgomery Plaza first thing, I think. Because there's other spots, you know, like right downtown's right there. Yeah, this is a decent spot. I like driving around over here too. It's not as intense as Dallas is. Dallas, people want to get where they're going, right? You know, I want to get where I'm going too, but damn, I don't know. There's that, maybe the backside of the park that we were rolling through. We get to go over the bridge one more time. And there's downtown Fort Worth. They have a really nice riverfront area. That is where we were. We were down with all those cottonwood trees and oak trees. I don't know what was there before, but we haven't, knock on wood, gotten stuck in traffic yet either. I shouldn't say yet, but yeah, I think it was for, it's just decoration, but they had, God, I bet it looks so cool at night. It doesn't make me want to like go at night though. Ooh, if I got there early enough in the morning, we could see it. Because there were lights, there were Christmas lights all on it. There were two white rings, and they both had lights on them. So I bet that looked really pretty. I am so overdressed for today. I should have brought like lighter pants to change into. I knew it was going to be 65, but I wasn't really thinking. Gosh. I feel like it's maybe less confusing over here too. Maybe, I don't know. I'd be messing up big time in the stacks in Dallas. I mean, not like terrible, but if you don't look at where you're going before, it's really easy to get confused. The GPS is like, oh, I think you're 2 levels above where you're at. You need to turn left now. You're like, oh, uh-oh. So if that happens to coincide at a spot where you do need to turn somewhere, I've been getting it wrong if I don't look ahead where I need to go. That's the Tim Curry Justice Center on the left there. I don't know. I don't think Tim Curry would want to have a criminal justice center in his name. The actor, Tim Curry. I don't know. Maybe he would. Oh, the sunroof. I was like, why is it so hot all of a sudden? We must close the moonroof. All right, I'm sick of that. Let's do something else. That was one of the first restaurants we picked up at on the left, Texas de Brazil, when we came to town. Reminds me of Fort Worth so much here. I mean San Antonio, not Fort Worth. I was just I had a freak out moment there because I just like touched my phone and turned the phone while driving. There was a cop right next to me, that sheriff right there. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get behind him because I don't want him to see my phone. I don't know if we're in Ellis County or not. Time for coffee. I shouldn't have shaken. Oh, I like that Lady Justice. I really do need to get over. Let's stay here though. I think I need to get over there. I do actually. Damn it. Oh, thank you. Wow, I so appreciate that person letting me over. Holy shit. See, in Dallas, like, they would not. You just have to, like, just deal with it and force your way in, which is fine. I can do that. But it just creates, like, a totally different kind of vibe, you know? Just creates a different kind of atmosphere. Art Space 11, Gallery and Gardens. Ooh. Oh, and it's right by that mill. Okay, we're going 121 north. Right. I did see that on the map that we're going north. Okay, and Mr. Constable is gone that way. Oh, shit, slow down, dude. clouds are like big and puffy like that, and the blue sky is poking through. It's so pretty. Alright, let's go. Let's get our groove on. Starting to salt the roads, I guess, which is good. Although it's actually not. That's kind of stupid. They need to wait until Friday after it rains, because anything they lay down now is just going to get washed away. But it's not like a place that, I don't even know if they have salt. I would imagine they don't. Not supposed to snow here. Actually, Dallas does, get occasional snow. It's more like Austin and Houston down south, like it shouldn't be snowing down there. We gotta get gas too. On this beautiful Texas day. I don't know why that guy was going so slow. I am going fast, but I'm not going that fucking fast. Excuse me. I'm going 80 and it's 65. Oh, there's the dump. Trash mountain. Last little bit right there reminds me of a Maramath song. I want to listen to my other favorite Frenetic song. Oh, that's on there twice.
I specialize in a very specific type of security.
We have to listen to this song every shift. I think we're going 22B, let's see, 1930. that song a lot. I feel like I had a dream that I was going like 120 or something miles an hour. But yesterday I almost got up to 100. Or no, was that this morning? That was this morning before I started filming. Oh, that reminds me I need to sign out. They just sent me while we were coming down off that ramp a $2.50 something request, or maybe it was $3. I don't know. I don't know. I always wonder what it looks like in the summer here. How much of the trees come back. Ooh, look at that little red car right there. It's a Corvette. Oh, that is so sweet. Come on, come on. Would you? I don't know if he knows how to drive it. I don't know if he knows how to drive that stick shift. That is a sweet ass sexy car. Can you see that? Can you see that? Sounded good too. Ooh, it looks so nice from the front. When you have a nice car like that though, you can't be driving around fast because cops will like just be instantly drawn to you. Maybe, I don't know, I never had a car like, well, I have. I haven't. My daughter's father drove classic cars around. But he was in a place where a lot of people did that, so Austin, Texas, so now he's out in Phoenix, and that's another place where there's a lot of classic cars driving around. At least I think that's where it's still at. Keyworth Brewing. They've got some spaces for lease in there. Those tracks didn't look that bad, did they? Let's take them hard. Let's take them hard, y'all. Oh. That was nuts. It would look like if you were in the right lane, though, it wasn't that smooth. Table of Friends Church. I like that. I like that. I'm sorry. I should have maybe let that person know. I don't know. 229. That's the best I've seen. We can't stop though. We can't stop. We must deliver the food. I know I'm like, focused on the live streams, and then I've been kind of doing some shorts, but I also just made a video with my stats. If anybody wanted to check that out, I would appreciate it. I'm trying to get YouTube to see that my channel is good, and I want them to, push it out, and that people are going to stay and hang out, and I want to reach as many people as I can. I want to make connections too. There's a lot of me that I want to build the channel of, to the point where I can approach the influencers that I want to approach and bring them out to this outdoor sculpture garden property that we're going to be at for the summer. I want to do a lot of cool stuff out there. We'll be driving too. But I don't know if I have to start another channel, or I don't know. This was coloring before and now it's driving. I don't know. In a couple of months it's going to be setting up a library in the desert. That's just my life. But right now we're waiting at this light. Pizza, donuts, back of somebody's car. Farmer's market. Tamales. Did this feel like 20 miles? 21 miles? It didn't feel, I mean, we're still 2.5 miles away, but legacy adoptions. Whoa. If I thought I was a little tired, that woke me up for the moment. I like the color of that dirt. Yep, we're going to work tomorrow and then we're going to drive down to Houston. That's the plan. Fort Worth, and then we'll drive 3 hours to Houston. We'll make a little bit of money. We'll try to make the gas money tomorrow. Let's make the gas money to get to Houston tomorrow, y'all. I think that Sawyer made the gas money for the RV last night. It's just going to be too cold up here. We can't stay up here. Our stuff will freeze. Which when I get back to the RV today, I gotta call. I might do it actually on the way home. I don't know. I gotta like arrange. I think we're gonna end up sleeping in a parking lot tomorrow night. Like, don't tell Sawyer that, okay? Like, nobody go on his live tonight and tell him I said that. No, we're gonna talk about it. But I think that because I can't double book us. Like, so I can't, like, we're booked at the campground tomorrow. And if I booked us at the other campground, we'd have to leave at 11 a.m. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to leave until like 4 or 5 or something. And I don't think it's supposed to be that cold tomorrow night. I think we can stick it out. And I don't know. We're actually, since we've been doing this, we've gotten a lot better at parking lots and kind of parking in random spots. You can get away with it for a night usually. It's almost better to like be in a neighborhood. But if you're gonna have to run the generator because it's cold, then you need to go into a big parking lot. Cracker Barrel is always good. But I don't think there's one. I think there's a Walmart parking lot that we've stayed at over there before. Shit, it'd be cool if the guy that had the ranch right next to the campground just let us park there overnight, but we'd have to pay him. Because nothing's for free. Ooh, we finna be at our spot, y'all. Let me turn it this way. So that way I'm not disclosing exact spots. We're building some new properties right there. Dang it, man, wearing flannel pajama pants in 62-degree weather and blah, 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 blah. It is a little much. We are gonna stay until 1. This reminds me of this neighborhood in Kansas City that my friend used to live in. I always like going to her house. There's a dog in the door right there. He's looking out. I wonder. Actually, y'all are gonna have to look at that side of the road. Oh. Why do I keep seeing water bottles and random? No. Yes, good. Actually, what's the instructions? All right, shit. I'm not putting it at the gate. Maybe that's why she said it twice, because there was a gate. Maybe other doors have done that. Ooh, it's a pretty door, too. All right. I'll be right back. It's still a little cold when you go outside. Food's still nice and secure. Oh, God. Okay. Drive away. Let's slowly so you don't look like a crazy person. Okay. Alright, which are we? Alright. those. Oh, holy smokes. Why didn't you guys tell me I was about to run into the damn curb? Why did my car tell me that? Oh, because I turned off the collision thing. So it wouldn't anti-lock on me. Okay, let me look at this shit. What couldn't I see? Uber is so frustrating with their map sometimes. I'm just gonna stop here. We are by, I don't think we're by Watugi, but here's where we are. Kind of like in the, I don't really need to turn my hazards on. I can't imagine that we're gonna get anything up here. So I'm gonna put in, come on, let's go. Sometimes my phone gets silly. Come on. All right, we're gonna go head to this spot and hope that we get something. And if we don't, no worries. And we'll just, we got 9:55 for, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Like, even if it was taking me somewhere I wanted to be, which it's kind of doing, but not really, it would take up 40 minutes of my time and I'd only get paid $9. Whereas we just got paid 20 minutes for 40 minutes of our time. To me, that makes a lot more sense, right? That makes more sense. I don't want to do 5 for 2. I just did a 4 for 0.7 and did not have that great of an experience. So I'm not crossing the boundaries I have for myself already. There are rules. The rules of Kathy. 868 for 11. Ew, that's going north. That's definitely not where I want to go. I want to go south and into town. Noon, I mean, we can, it just depends if there's some kind of specialty restaurant out here that people want to order from. Taken somewhere towards town. There's a lot of stuff out here. There is a lot of stuff out here. Don't forget, hit the like button. Please. I feel like if I could get more likes, that YouTube will also like be more inclined to push us out. I mean, not like push us out of the space that we're trying to. weasel ourselves into. I don't weasel. Ooh. I was thinking, I just passed an oil change place. I really don't have the money for that. Damn it. I need gas. Let's get gas. We need gas. We don't really need it that bad. Damn. The car really needs an oil change. I actually think something else might be wrong with it. Besides just that. I don't know if it'd be easier. I mean, we're not gonna take it into the dealership here, but we'll have to maybe try to figure something out. In Houston or Austin, 10 for 22. It is going south, but not where I want to. And I'm generally not gonna do 20 miles for $10. Like, that's just offensive. It was sort of going the way that I wanted to, but not really. McDonald's order. $10 for 20 miles. Not today, Satan. So how's everybody? Where you watching from? Hit the like button, please. Even if you don't like it or not, just hit it. That will help YouTube say, oh, hey, people like it. Yeah, it's definitely like, well, they only had a thing over one of their bushes for freezing. The freezing is coming this weekend. That's why we're leaving. We are leaving before the freezing. Okay, cheap gas. We want $2.29. $2.29 gas. Come on. That's a gas station. No, it's not. 8 for 3. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take that. That's not terrible. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it. All right. Okay. So we'll pick up $8 for 3 miles. Right now we're at 70. That's not bad. I just want to work until 1. Maybe it'll put me at a place with some cheap gas. Panda Express. No, I think I want a sandwich. I think I want a sandwich from Jersey Mike's. Excuse me. And I wonder if I can, well, I can make it like where it has meat on it and take it off so I have all that. Because probably a third of whatever it is before my stomach gets. Alright, alright. I'm so glad. Like, usually McDonald's fries, like, I'm always tempted. Maybe not always, but I haven't been tempted for a while. Oh, there's the golden arches. Excuse me. Wow, that electrical line is pretty low. Oh, look at this really pretty mural. You see that? Not pretty. Oh, we gotta go around the other way. I am hungry. They got a place in here. I wonder if I should just back in, right? No, there's plenty of spots. There's always like you gotta be careful that you don't get stuck in the drive-thru. That's kind of tight. That's gonna be tight for that person. I don't know if somebody's getting out that side. If nobody's getting out this side, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I don't want to be a douche and not let... I can't tell anybody in there or not. Because I'm just going in there to grab this order. But that person can't get out if there's somebody in that door. But, oh, the door's open, so you won't let me go. And that's kind of a dick move, right? So I guess I'll just go park down here and not be blocking them in or something. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, hopefully you got a good view of that mural right there. Isn't that so pretty? Okay, let me plug this back in. Now, 6 minutes away. So, we'll leave it. Leave it! Make sure I don't run over the other delivery driver. Run his ass over. I'm just kidding. Okay. I smell marijuana and it ain't coming from this car. No, Dallas. I've been there. What do we want? What do we want? Berry drink. Let's do berry drink. Let's do the berry drink. That food smells good. What? Oh, McDonald's. Oh, yuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in trouble, y'all. McDonald's smells good. Somebody help me. Oh, no. No. Okay, I can't drink right. That's a big 99-cent store right there. Look at that. That thing's honking. I don't know. I feel like that was like something else. It was like a Save-A-Lot or something at one time. I don't know. Excuse you. Aren't those clouds just so pretty? If you wouldn't mind, please hit that like button. Even if you don't know if you like it or not, just help me out and hit that like button. We already listened to that. Honestly, like I want to start this whole playlist over. How do I do that? Oh, since we're sitting still, I think I can get to that other one. Yeah. We already listened to this, but we're gonna listen to it again. Frozen food. I'm sorry, sir. I would love to go faster. But the equinox in front of us will not allow it. I like this area. I'm like north of Fort, like Watugi or something. Woodbriar North was that neighborhood? Ooh, I like that house right there. Yes. What? That was nice. I like that. I don't know if it's better that way. Sorry, I didn't realize y'all weren't straight. Ooh, it's starting to get hot. 64. I think that was what the high was supposed to be, 65. Welcome to the finish. Roll out. Gotta maintain. Grab a labyrinth. Oh yeah, you can see the salt on the road. Look, they've salted the roads, which is so, I mean, it's fine as long as they're going to redo it after it rains on Friday night. I don't know. I don't know how long it stays down for. Ooh, that cloud up there is amazing, you guys. Look at that. Beautiful. DFW. I guess I'm close. Well, Dallas, Fort Worth. Oh, oops. I was choking. We need to change our own oil, dang it. So we're not paying $100 each time. I think the last time, I should look on the thing. We just changed the oil the other day. I'm gonna flip this around. You can stare at my ugly mug, my double chin. Anyway. Oh, they had little Grinch lights. We already heard this song. Excuse me. There's like a fine line with rolling the window down. My eyes are already like, throat feels a little squeegee too. Allergies. Oh, okay. I think I spy my drop off. I better not run this light. Yeah, see, the car should like not be having that hard of a time accelerating. Yeah, okay. Make sure I'm at the right spot here. Okay. I'll be right back. Just a confirmed delivery. Okay. I'm like dropping shit over the place. Come on. Complete. Oh. Uber. Sometimes my finger just don't work right. All right. Successful drop off. Reservation request, really. Let's see. If it's like $40, I'll take it. $12. I don't think so, Uber. Excuse me. Decline. And then Uber wants to ask why. Health HUD, that sounds entertaining. Because I'm not going to be working then. Yeah, that's all. Okay. I'm gonna, oh, there's gas right there. $2.59, damn it. This is probably $2.59 too then. Excuse me. then we'll just pull over. Because I'm not like trying to roam around. And we might potentially get something. I don't know. The map just kind of went away on me. Which means I'm probably not actually connected to the internet. That is a shitty parking job, but I really don't care. Alright. Okay, the map just came back. It is about time for me to... Well, no, I still have 30 minutes. Like, listen to me. I'm already like, well, it's about time for me to go home. Like, no, bitch, it's not. Okay, so that brought us there. That didn't really... We want to be, like, over here. We want to get something, like, over here. Because I'm staying, like... I don't even know where the frick I'm staying. But I'm, like, somewhere down there. Like, somewhere down there. And I'm like kicking myself for not getting that gas at $2.29 when I saw it earlier. Ooh, if I have cash, you guys, then I can get myself a sandwich. Ooh. Is like $5. Is $6 enough for a Jersey Mike sub? I don't know. I might be pushing it. Oh, I do have my Social Security card on me. So if I did get pulled over by ICE, maybe that would be enough proof. Isn't that nuts? Ooh, is that the last time we did the oil? No. God, no. That's a long ass time ago. Well, I got $6 in cash. And sometimes we just kind of... If we get a tip in cash, which doesn't happen often, but sometimes we'll kind of put it in the center console area. So it's possible there might be a 5 in here, or a 10, or nothing. I don't even know if I really want that. No, I kind of do. I actually legit do. I'm safe, right? Yeah, my windows are locked and we're not in a bad area. Okay. I'm not coming up with anything beyond the $6 that I already had in my wallet. I don't think... Ooh. I found a 5. Yay! And I also found something else. Yay! Ooh, more quarters. And more, ooh, different chapstick. Yum! Strawberry chapstick. I've been using just the coconut one, which is great. But I've been kind of wanting something different, and boom, there we go. What is up with that? Bless you. Bless you. The other find wasn't so great. Wow, we are not getting anything here. We're fixing to move. We're fixing to move. We found $11, and I'm pretty sure that'll give me a Jersey Mike sub. I'm pretty sure. Because I think they're probably like 7 or something. Okay, we are going to put in that. Because we are getting diddly squat. Diddlum squatums. Come on. Oh, you know what? I forgot about my one trip. Because there has to be orders out here. Maybe? I'm going to restart my phone. Usually I like to power it off all the way. And sometimes that helps. Because I do need to stay here. I want... Don't forget, hit the like button. Please and thank you. I know that's not much of a view, but we're staging. What the hell is going on in that place? Oh, it's like a practice place, and they're all out of that class, so everyone's leaving. The health hut places, I think, on the other side. Ooh, pizza. I don't want pizza. Come on, phone. Ooh, I like this song. My phone is taking forever to restart. It's stuck on this screen. Oh, look, you can see the reflection of me and the stick that I used. That's funny. Well, we're certainly not going to get any orders with my phone restarting forever. All right, there she goes. Oh no, it's doing that. Yuck. Damn it. Dang it. I wondered if that was the case. Well, maybe we'll just... I wonder if Sawyer's up yet. Maybe he must be getting up right now. He must be waking up right now. He must be waking up right about now. Winter storm watch may affect your route. No, I don't think so. It's not affecting my route. Okay, the phone is restarting finally. And we are going to make our way over to a Jersey Mike's. As soon as I get my Uber app back up and I sign back in. Because by golly, we got 30 minutes of our shift left. And it is prime lunchtime. And this is my first day back after 2 days off, so I can't be freaking crapping out. Even though we are making our way to get lunch. Come on, come on. Ew, I don't like seeing that planner. Although that is going to be the case in Houston, which actually I think will be super exciting for the channel to show that. I'm sure other people have been doing that, but so like there's Uber has just started coming out with this planner where you have to schedule times to be able to work. I shouldn't probably be messing with it right now. Oh my God, look, that's terrible. I'll be honest though, look, it's going where I want to go. Look at that, it's going where I want to go. Fuck. Should I just take it? Shit. I'm going to try to match to it just because it's going where I want to go, so I won't have to drive there on my own. I can't believe I got my acceptance rating up to 17%. We were at like 13 before. Ooh, good. They say it. All requests were taken. Now watch this. They're going to offer it to me again, and it's going to be more money than it was before. Maybe they'll even put it up to like, ooh, maybe they'll give it to me for like 20. We're not going to do that one. Sometimes you got to wait. You got to be patient. They're going to offer it to me again. Watch. Watch. And it's going to be for more money. The first time they offered it to me for 8. Damn it, now they offer me that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to wait for that other one. I was wrong. We were going to Jersey Mike's, right? I should look at the website first, but I'll do that when we get there. I'm not anticipating that we're actually going to make it. All right. If we do, great, but I'd rather get a decent order. Which way do I need to go? Towards the Chevron? Maybe we should just get gas too and don't worry about the cost. Yeah, because the car is not happy right now. So we'll go get gas. $2.53. I mean, I'm not pleased with that. Do I have cash back at either of those places? What's 7-Eleven? Is that... I don't know. It's easier to get to this one, I think. Taco burger. Oh, that sounds like a lot of meat going on over there. There's Dollar Trees everywhere. every way the eye can see. I have a better chance of like having a percentage off at Chevron than I do here. I know for sure I don't have anything over here. But I don't like the looks of that Chevron. So we're gonna go over here. All right. Let me spend $25. Don't go nowhere. Ooh, I should wash the window off for you guys. Is it that bad? Should I wash the window? Yes? No? Let me know. I don't really want to, but I'll do it if you tell me to. Well, it was only $24.69, so oh, let me do that. That should be enough. Okie dokie. I did not get a request while I was out there, so as far as I know, we're still en route to get some grub. Let's do it. Jersey Mike's. I do want to get there, but I don't at the same time. It's surprising that it's only 64. It feels hotter than that. Oh yeah, the car is a lot happier with a full tank of gas. I don't like when the car feels like that. I guess I let it get to... I still at 139 miles. I guess when the oil is also not at its prime. Even though we just changed it, I think a month and a half ago. But I believe that we get like 5,000 or I can't remember how many. And so the car it trips at 3,000. And then so once it tells us it needs oil, we actually have another 2,000 miles to go. Which still makes me nervous. Weren't we in this neighborhood before? Is this the neighborhood we delivered into? Feels like it, right? It feels like it. Come on, Oobs, give us something. 20 for 20. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 20 smack dab into Fort Worth. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on. Oh! That was a dip. Oh, that's another one. Did y'all see a sign saying dip? I honestly was not paying attention. Like, oh, I see a sign over there on the other side of the road saying dip. Wow. $7 for 10 miles going the exact opposite direction I want to go in. And besides, it's not that good. Ooh, a canal. I like when we were in Florida, there were a lot of canals. That was nice. Yeah, we could have been like live streaming all different kinds of places that we've been delivering in. But we didn't. I guess it wasn't our time to be live streaming yet. Well, my partner, he live streams something different. He doesn't live stream his deliveries. I think that's the way that I need to go. Oh, that was the way I needed to go. They said 200 feet still, though. I don't want to turn around in the school. I hate when I'm like a mile from someplace and it's like, get on the freeway. Like, I'd rather not, especially if it's taking me into the stacks. I don't know where the fuck I am. I literally just got to this damn town. And on the fucking toll, oh shit, both of those are tolls. Man. GPS. Not even going far. We're going 4 miles. Like I really would have rather not paid to fucking Now I'm pissed. Look at this. $5.50 fucking cents to drive on this stupid ass road. Well, that was a decent drive. I didn't hurt no one. And I didn't cuss and rant and rave. I stopped myself. This seems like a better area too, doesn't it? But I still want that fucking sandwich. We're gonna go to Jersey Mike's, and it's 12:51. Maybe I'll grab a sandwich and then I'll sign in and see if we get. We just need like 20 more bucks to make 100. Actually, we don't even need that much. I don't think. I swear to God, if there's a crumble cookies over here, I'm gonna lose my shit. There is. No. Damn it. They got the Dubai chocolate cookie out right now and it looks so good. Fuck. Well, I'm getting it. I don't care. I'm gonna park down here. I mean, it would have been better if I hadn't parked right in front of Crumble, but... Damn it. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that I just saw that they had that. really like their Dubai chocolate the way that they do it. All right. And I know Sawyer doesn't want any. I'm just going to get the one. Ooh, actually, I think I have it for free. If you are happy about me having a free crumble cookie, give me a like. What? And we finna get a sub. I saw a Jersey Mike sub that somebody was eating and it looks so good. Okay. Crumble, crumble, y'all, crumble. I think I have, like, let's see. Do I got... Oh my god, we're still stuck in, like, Cincinnati crumble. Damn, y'all, it is hot. Let's put the AC on it. AC, air conditioner up in his biatch. Can you handle that, baby girl? We have to change our location. What is my... Do they have the name on here? I don't know. Where am I? I'm in Fort Worth. A lot of times if you try to put the address in, it won't find it. It did. Oh my god. All right, hold on, y'all. There, when I do it from like my internet browser, it takes so long. There, I got it. Where can I sign in? Yeah, I'm like, it's not showing my points. Where's my points? Because I'm pretty sure I get a free cookie because I don't want to spend money because I ain't got money to spend right now. My crumble verification code is, I cannot share this with you guys. I can't tell you. Shit. Okay. Oh, I can't even tell myself. Okay, I remember. Alright. We signing in. I can get a mini 3-pack. I think I just want the one though, honestly. Actually, the brown sugar one looked pretty good. But I want the Dubai chocolate. Not gonna lie, that brown sugar one did look pretty damn good. But no, that's too much. And I'm gonna get it for free. What? See? Look. It's free! Because my dumbass spent money before on way too many crumble cookies. I was like obsessed. Becca Whittle. I was just like watching. She has like the cutest nails and like she does. I don't know. I liked the way that she was reviewing them. And so like every week I would see her review and I'd be like, oh, I have to whatchamacallit. I have to get it because it looks so good. Sorry, there was a $2 charge on there and I was like, why is it $2 for the tip? And of course I would tip. I was just trying to determine if $2 was enough. Sweet. I'm here, but I'm going to Jersey Mike's first. And I really need to like look at their stuff before I go in there because I'll be way too overwhelmed. And like sometimes if I get overwhelmed, I just like flip out and leave, which is so stupid because I'm like starving. If somebody like says something weird, I'll be like, ah! I'm so dumb. So I just want to look so I can go in there and be like the veggie thing with whatever. Actually, I'm gonna get it with meat because I know Sawyer would appreciate that. So that's what I'm gonna do. I don't need a bundle. I just need a sandwich. Ham and provolone. There's a veggie though. Oh, that sounds good. But my thing is, I was just gonna take the meat off of it. Turkey, ham, provolone, applewood smoked bacon, and mayo. I really don't want a bunch of that stuff on there though. I wonder if I'm. Would they make fun of me if I was like, can I get the Swiss provolone? Can I get the turkey and provolone, but can you put the turkey on the side? What do you think they'd say? Would they do it? Do they have cucumbers? I'm not seeing cucumbers, y'all. I'm gonna ask for that. That's probably like so stupid, and we'll see if they'll do it. But that's what I'm gonna ask for. I'm gonna ask for the turkey provolone with the turkey on the side. What? Shut up, y'all! I received an $18 tip. Oh, that was that $20 order. Sweet, look at that. That's nice. I appreciate that. $18 tip's pretty good. That's that one that we just went 20 miles for. So we're at 75.63. I'm happy with that. Even though I had to just spend 20 for something. Okay, let me go in here and get my sandwich. And my cookie that I got for free. I'm going to guess the sandwich is going to be less than 10 because the meal thing was less than 10. So, all right, watch the car. I'll be back.
ask you a question. Has anything ever happened to you which you couldn't explain? It made you feel sort of foolish when you tried to tell somebody about it? Well, if it has, you have plenty of company. Special suitcase.
Sorry about that, y'all. I'm gonna make a reverberation in the car. Because sometimes when that happens, did I turn the car off? Did I turn the car off? because if I turn the car off, then the stream had a problem. And sometimes, like, I can't see comments after that. Okay, good. So, we are going to what are we going to do? We're going to eat. We're going to eat, and then we're going to get our butts home. I'm surprised Sawyer's not up yet, but he's probably enjoying. Let me try to pin that because I'm going to start driving in a bit. How do I have 3 texts? What is this? Right, I know I need to change the oil. I can feel it. Ooh, do you guys want to see the cookie I got? How do I have... Oh my God, I have so many emails. I've been avoiding my emails for a little while. We are going to put in the directions for our home because I got to get there. I got to get there so Sawyer can drive away. 68 miles. Let me not disclose my location. But look how far I have to go. Sorry, that was kind of gross. I love that. It's like winter storm watch may affect your route. But that's not even happening until Friday, 2:30. Dang it. You know what, though? That gives us time to eat. And I need to put that turkey. Let me let me show you what I got. The first thing that is, I haven't looked at it yet, but oh, look at that. Dubai chocolate. Y'all, they hooked it up. Holy smokes, look at this fudging thing. Oh my God. Holy crap. Oh my God. I haven't eaten any food yet today. I've been up since like 3. That actually needs to go in the cooler too. Whoa. Or I just need to stick a thing on it like that. Okay, that's fine. But I need to put... Wow, that is intense. Go in there, you little... I need to put the turkey that I got Sawyer into the bag there. So this is like this was actually $12. So I guess I should have gotten the combo thing because it was $10.99. But I got the turkey on the side and had them put like all the seasonings and stuff in it. And since it's going to be an hour until we get home, we are actually going to stick that in the cooler. Sorry, I'm going to make some noise here while I get this stuff situated because the drinks are important to be in there as much as the meat is. Yuck, I do not like meat. Okay. I think I have a good plan for this. Yep. And then I can put the... Yep. Okay. Everything works. And then we're going to get into the sandwich. Although I would like to put us somewhere better. Let's go a little bit somewhere a little bit more scenic than... I just try to like remember to do things in kind of like order. I think if we go around the other side of this parking lot, we might have a more decent view. Grinding out juicy hamburgers and fries. I mean, there's like... I'd rather hang out at like the back of buildings than... Those birds were coming in hot. I like that building over there. We could have posted up right there. Ooh, there's a canal right there. Y'all want to look at a canal? Let's look at a canal. look at a canal. So that's what you guys are gonna look at too. Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. Wow, look at that. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna drive into it. Fuck yeah, let's go. Ooh, I could put a I'm gonna put it on that before I leave. Yeah. Okay, let's look at this sub that I got. Let's look at this sub that I got. Let me put this drink back in here. It doesn't have any meat on it because I put that on the side. I probably shouldn't have ripped the bag like that, but I wasn't thinking properly. I'm so hungry I haven't eaten yet. Ooh, this looks good. It's got a lot of oil on it. Yum. Look at that. Hopefully I didn't just drip oil on things, but it does not look good. There's no meat in there. It's just a lot of cheese, lettuce, and tomato and onion. Pretty good. Mm-hmm. You guys want to listen to the news? Oh, God. No, we don't want to listen to the news, do we? We don't want to listen to the news. I usually do like to listen to something while I'm eating, though. I think a lot of people do, right? Put TV on. And that way you don't have to listen to me eating. Mmm. Those pickles are excellent. Mm-hmm. This sandwich from Jersey Mike's is bomb. It just has cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickle, mayo. I put oregano and salt and pepper on it. And like, you know, oil. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Even if you don't know if you like it yet. That would help me out. I would so appreciate it. We are going to get this channel monetized so soon. And then hopefully I'll make enough that we can go wherever people want me to go. I want to go to Boston and deliver there. We had talked about going to Boston, but the traffic and didn't know if we can make money there. That's a conundrum with doing Uber. In new places, you don't know if you're going to be able to make it. We don't do so hot here. I feel like you have to work nights and you got to work events to make money in Dallas and Fort Worth. You can get by if you live in town and stuff. But we're coming an hour and a half. It's going to take me an hour and 17 minutes to get home. And actually, that's not the way that I can go. I have to go a different way, which is 15 minutes more. But this way is probably going to take me on the toll, so I need to adjust that. I'm glad I remembered that. These sandwiches are so good. I don't know if I'm going to be able to save the other half for Sawyer. I say that now, but I still have quite a bit of this to finish. Let's do my directions here. I forgot I don't have it on avoid tolls. Oh my god, one time I didn't accidentally put it on avoid highways, but I did because Uber kept trying to take me through the stacks. And I could not figure it out for the life of me. And so I had to force my Google Maps to route me off and take me through the city streets. Now it doesn't even want to find where I'm needing to go. If I go, damn it. Well, it's just going to add 20 minutes on. So either I go the toll road and get there 23 minutes faster and spend $7, or I go the no toll way and it takes me an hour and 40 minutes. Well, It puts me at home right at 3. Which, damn. See, he needs to leave at 3 so he can avoid that traffic that he ran into yesterday. It sucks to, start your day out right at traffic. It's nice to have a little bit of time without that. As soon as I get done eating this, we are going to make our way. I so wish I'd brought my potato chips. That would have been so good. That would have been so good. I think this one's only a couple of songs. Oh, excuse me. I may mute you guys. I may mute you guys for a little bit so I can listen to my jams on the drive home. Because I got to keep it going so I can get as many watch hours and views as possible. There was someone here earlier that was asking about Waxahachie, and we're going to go through there. So if you ever wanted to see Waxahachie, Texas, we'll be there in, I don't know, probably about 30 minutes or something. 40 minutes, maybe. Come back. Right now, I'm devouring this half of a Jersey Mike veggie sandwich. It's pretty damn good. Is it worth $12? No. But it is good. Yeah, see, this to me sounds a little bit like Emuna. No, it's not him though. I don't know. It sounds like him though. Shit. It says yellow tone. I think that's him. Huh. I got this CD back in the 90s. And I'm pretty sure it's this dude right here. Which would be crazy. Because I've been trying to find him. I think this is him. Holy shit. Let me find out. That was him. Yep. He's good too. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna change my thing. This sandwich is worth $12, and I do not want to give the other half to Sawyer. But I'm going to. It is super good. That sounds like John Malkovich. Oh no, is that Terrence McKenna? What's the guy's name? What he meant to say was next level. That was so fucking good. Okay, sorry for all that. We have to look up. Oh, let me put the rest of this in here. Oh my god, wait until we get into this Dubai. Freaking the size of this thing. Can you guys, oh my god. Can you see that? I'm not, I can't even wait. I mean, I can, I'm going to, but because I have to brush my teeth immediately afterwards. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back to that song because it's called Baby Brother. Hold on. I gotta figure out who all the vocals are on that. Actually, we're not going to do that right now. We are going to take... I'm just getting my drink ready. Getting stuff out of the way for the ride home. I actually am going to need some sugar now. Hold on. Hold on. Let me pull up. Oh, I gotta remember to put that out there. I made these little cards. Oh. So this is the CD that I was just talking about. So like, doesn't it look like the band name is Emuna? Nilli? Okay, when you go to this website, it does not exist. It says, if you want to buy this website, you can. The music on this is so effing good. I looked up like, it's like UK. I looked that up, and it's just like a company or something that like where you can press your own CDs, you know? So that didn't help me. But I just pulled that CD out a couple of days ago. And I was like, how do I find this guy? And I looked up all that stuff, and that's when I found out the website doesn't exist. I got that in the 90s. I think somebody handed it like a rave. I don't even know where the fudge I got it. I think that's what happened, though. Somebody handed it to me at a rave, I think. Oh, before we leave, we got to put some stickers on there. Okay, what else was I getting out of here? So I brought this. Because I don't have a CD player in the car. But I honestly legit cannot remember how I used to play this thing. I never put batteries in it. There are batteries. But like, did I plug it in there? And then I plugged that into the car? But this car doesn't like have one of those little thingies. Anyway, I got to figure out how to play a CD in a modern car. So if anybody knows, what I wanted to do was find the dang artist so I could just look them up on YouTube and just listen to it like a normal human being. But all their online presence is gone. It's gone. It's been scrubbed. So I actually had the thought, well, shit, I could play it, and then if I get a copyright strike on it, it's not a copyright strike. You just get like your video visibility reduced or something. Anyway, that then I would find out who the heck the band is, because they seem to have changed their name. All right, enough of that. Let's get our butts home. Oh, shit, I forgot. I got to put a sticker on there. Because I still got, I think, I thought I still had some in here. Oh, that's too bad. They're all empty. Huh. Dang it. That would have been a really good spot to put a sticker. No, I don't have. Oh, well, I guess we're not doing that. That sucks. Okay, all right. I'm getting it together. That was good. You know what? I did all that, and I still didn't pull out my sugar. Dang it. Okay. This is the sugar that I have. I got... That's too much sugar. There's like icing on it. But I could have one of these guys. I really like these. They're pretty good. I'm not going to have that one, though, because it's got some of the fig seeds in it, and that freaks me out. I think that I need to change out my one thingy, too. Oh, yeah. All right, we're almost ready. We're almost ready to begin our home journey. Does anybody... Well, no, you can't have any requests because I'll get hit with a copyright thing. I think maybe once I get monetized, I can play a lot more music. Hey, Alfonso. How was work today? If that's where you've been off to. Or maybe you've been here the whole time. I don't know. Did I just put like the wrong? No, I think that one will. All right. That one might be a little bitter. I'm just swapping out my stuff here really quick. I wonder, like, what is all, if you tested that water down there, what all would be in it. Okay, I don't think I've got any messages from Sawyer yet. Oh, 116, he just messaged me. Good. All right. Hopefully he'll pop over into here and see that I'm headed home and that I got him half of a sandwich and turkey. I'll wait to see him, because as it is now, I'm not going to be home until 3:18. Maybe I should take we'll just take the toll road. That'll put me there at 3. That way he can just leave. Ugh. At least we're leaving here tomorrow. And I'm just going to be the one to work tomorrow. And then we'll drive the RV to Houston. So that gives us an hour and 16 minutes to get back to the camp. Sawyer, are you here? Are you here? I am going to wait until I know that you're here or not. Ooh, that's a nice car. And then I can update you. I can update you. Hopefully this phone's not too hot. It doesn't feel that hot. don't need to get over. We need to go this way, yeah. Sawyer, are you here? Oh no. Sorry, sir. Yeah, that's totally the guy. He just sounds cleaner than he did on the CD that I have. Out the gate like school leavers, in the studio like tune tweakers, letting off like huge speakers. Breathe life with a new lease on a new sheet, then reread it, turn over that new leaf like new visas. As box open like Pandora and floods over you, stomps over you, construct in the subconscious. As box open like Pandora and floods over you, short shoulder, I'm on the top when the world's over. As box open like Pandora and floods over you, stomps over you, construct in the subconscious. As box open like Pandora and floods over you, short shoulder, I'm on the top when the world's over. Fuckers control smoking subservient. Manipulated like headsets, flat box and a flat screen, played off like chess pieces, checkmate by deviance, existence, imperial like Jules Caesar. Contours, reveal like car dealers, wheel up on its roulette when the wheel spins. I feel amused like cartoons, sketchy off like hologram, I'm dropping amber, watching with this pixelated landing. Stay fixated on outcomes like ship shape or misshapen in dystopia. As box open like Pandora, then floods over you, twisted up in this landscape. I'm staying under like misfits in the subconscious. As box open like Pandora, then floods over you, storms over you, construct in the subconscious. As box open like Pandora, then floods over you, short shoulder on the top when the world's over. As box open like Pandora, then floods over you, storms over you, construct in the subconscious. As box open like Pandora, then floods over you, short shoulder on the top when the world's over.
I think it's just going to get weirder and weirder and weirder and funnier. It's going to be something that we're going to have to talk about it later because I look for the invention of artificial life, human beings, possible contact with extraterrestrials, possible mortality, and at the same time, appalling acts of brutality, genocide, race baiting, famine, starvation, mushroom sentiment once. This is what's like how the species prepares to unite for the stars. Part for the stars under calm and orderly conditions. It's a fire in a madhouse, and that's when the fire in a madhouse at the end of time. This is what's like when a species prepares to move on to the next dimension. Alright, dude, like, I don't know why the fuck you keep getting on my goddamn ass and then you won't fucking pass me. Little fucking pussy bitch. Fucking go fast on your own. Don't fucking follow me. God, it fucking gets on my nerves. Like, I got over fucking
2 times. He wouldn't pass me.
Of justice has been built.
And then he wants to keep getting up on my ass. Ugh. Sorry. Trying to eat my sandwiches while I'm driving so shitty.
Can we solve for outer space one order?
Because I realized I was still pretty hungry. And I needed to eat some more. I think I just want to go south. Yeah, I want to go 35 west, I think. But then... it's probably not a very good time for me to be trying to friggin' eat. But I think I can manage it. Maybe. Maybe. Fucking hell. Fuck all you fucking people. Let me the fuck over. Like, what the fuck? I'm not just trying to fucking get over for my goddamn health. Because I want to be in the far right fucking lane. I should have finished eating my food before I got on the road. Because I am making a huge mess. But I'm trying to get back on time. Okay. Like, now is not time to eat a messy ass sandwich. I am just gonna get off because I'm starving and I need to eat. I'm just gonna have to wait. Like they're working on it too. We're just going to get off. Ooh, those look like mustache. What is? That was some cool artwork over there. I only have like, I don't know, 6 bites left of the sandwich, but it is not working out. Oh. I don't think I needed to do that. Damn. Excuse me. I didn't quite want to do that. But that's okay. Actually, let's go over here because it looks like I'll be able to. Ooh, did we in an abandoned building? Shut the front door. Shut the front fucking door, y'all. Hold up. What? Look at that. 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 How do we get in there? Oh, look, that's what I was talking about. That stuff right there. But that actually was not the one that. That one is. This is the one. That looks a little bit more. This is just some gas. Oh my god, I'm like so dirty. Somebody tried to get in that door. Look at that. Oh, look at that. How pretty is that? I feel like it's safer over here because this property probably has cameras up. And I'm not doing anything wrong, so we're going to post up here and act like the cops. That's the water department. This is a private company, so we're good. We're good. We're good. They're actually drilling oil right behind us. That building looks like it was probably built in like what, the 20s or the 30s. Gosh, that's beautiful. It looks like a train station, yeah? That is so pretty. What do you guys think it is? Hold on. That one, this one. And then there's like, buildings behind it there too. You do not believe the mess that I made on this shirt that was clean. Anyway, let me finish this dang sandwich that I was going to give to my boyfriend, but I decided I was too hungry. At the top of it, that round thing, it looks like a clock. But the face is all like messed up. Like clearly some water and stuff got in there. And it made it dirty so you can't see the clock numbers behind it. But I can see like the hand and... Wow. Those are cool. I can see where you can get in the fencing on the side there. You probably can't get in though. And I don't have time. I have time to eat this and get my butt back to the campground. Thank you guys so much for the likes. That means so much. I want to get this channel monetized so I can reach more people, go more places. And plus, like, I'm about to do some really cool stuff. And I want to be like able to approach these influencers that I want to approach to bring to this property and have like some standing with them. Wait till you guys see what we're going to do. It's going to be so cool. There's a little town in New Mexico. There's like 5,000 people there, so it's not that little. But that's pretty little. We're going to go into every single abandoned building there. And we're going to make art into it. It's going to take some time. We have 6 months. No, but realistically, I'm setting up my library out there. In the desert. And an outdoor sculpture garden. With camping. More like glamping. Amazing sauna. And hot tub. Made out of... I think it's all cedar. It's all handmade. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful property. And the art that is there is the main draw. Okay. All right, one more bite after this one and get back on the road. Mm. I really wanted to save that for Sawyer, but I'm so hungry. Damn. Look at that address. Hopefully that I should have peeped one of those addresses on here because wow. I bet it's so cool on the roof up there. It's for sale. Yeah. Oh my god. Can you imagine probably that place has probably got so much bad stuff in it. Asbestos and actually, it almost looks like on the side there. I don't know. Oh, you see where those pipes are sticking out? They look like they've been broken off. Maybe that held like a huge... No, that'd be crazy. That's probably just a vent. Whatever. It is weird. It looks like that wasn't part of the design. Man, I would love to get in there. It's probably actually boring inside. Like a straight shot. But if there's stuff left in there, like machines and tools and stuff, whatever kind of factory that was, or whatever it was, all right. I don't really like shredded lettuce because it wraps around my teeth. And it's hard to get out. There's this one really pretty spot at the campground, but it's surrounded by trees. So we probably wouldn't be able to get a good sunset view there. Okay, I think I'm ready. Where the hell is my boyfriend? I'm kind of waiting for him to pop up in here, but he's probably taking a shower and getting ready. Oh, maybe he went back to sleep. Uh-huh. Will you come into the stream and say something, because I dropped it and I don't know if the chat is working or not. All right, I'm heading back there. Let's go. First, we're going to drive past this building right here, though, because I want to see it. Okay, let's go. That's a curb. I was supposed to go down that way, and it's probably going to screw me over, but... Ooh, there's some windows. It looks like it was, clearly there's loading docks over there. I'm sorry, you guys couldn't see it at all. It's like a bunch of loading docks. The front of it was actually more impressive, or the back side that we were on. I see the entrance. Can't drive into it now. It's like blocked off with a sidewalk. That building's interesting too. Oh, an old courthouse or something. Hey Michelle, how are you? Oh, well, that shows me that my chat is okay. How is life? I'm just finishing my shift and we are moving all over the place. I'm so sorry. Let me get this set. Okay. What? We worked in Fort Worth today. I really like these buildings. Oh, I've been over here. I remember that spot. We delivered to there. Okay, it's all coming back to me. Oh, you know what? I better not. South 35 West. That's where we're going. We have to go through Waxahachie. Although I'm saying it wrong. I know I'm saying it wrong. There was somebody in earlier that was going to tell me how to say it properly, but I wasn't getting it. I was not getting it. Oh, there's a freaking cop right there, and I'm sitting here fucking around with my phone. It's the second time that's happened to me. Shit. I guess that shows how much they're looking into people's cars. Because my phone, my setup. Oh, okay, that was like my favorite thing ever. That was really exciting. I'm gonna have to pull that moment out. At 7:50. I think I'll remember. Why I brought my little notebook with me, because I absolutely love when stuff like that happens. It's so much fun. Every time I'm leaving, you don't make it easy. Wish I could leave everything. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I can see you too. So that was 7. Ah, shit. 7. Okay, let me just put it up here. 2:49, but I should write the damn date down, which is today, the 21st, right? Okay. I brought this journal like a while ago, and I decided that I was going to use it for my YouTube channel. It's probably the most awkward journal to try to like write on in the car, though. But I am finally using it. I don't know how many years ago I bought that thing. It's so cute. There you are. Hey. Hello. How are you? It's so good to see you. Now I know how you feel when I come into your chat. That's a good feeling, eh? That's a good feeling, eh? I love you. I miss you. I am so sorry that you are going to have to pretty much come out the door as soon as I get home. I made 75, but I spent 25 on gas. You'll have almost a full tank, less, 68 miles by the time I get home back to the RV. I got some food. I got Jersey Mike's. I was going to save half of it for you. I did, but then I was starting to feel not great. So I ate the rest of it. But I got a turkey provolone, and I got the turkey on the side. And I had them put all the seasonings on it, and then I also had to put some jalapenos on it. So I'm bringing that to you. It's in the cooler, so it's all nice and cool. It's all nice and cool. It's 70 degrees out. I don't know if it's going to rain today. I think it's projected to rain tomorrow, though. Just heads up. It didn't rain today. There was a brief sprinkling moment. And then nothing. And then nothing. I wish people would just get the fuck out of the left lane instead of just going slow in it. Just get over. Just get the fuck over. But instead, they're just gonna go fucking slow. That's what the middle lane is for. If I want to get a ticket, I have that right. And no, I don't want to get a ticket. I'm not even going that fast. The speed limit is 70. You're allowed to go 83. The fuck? The cops do too. They do. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making that up. So I saw some fun stuff. I've been in Fort Worth pretty much the whole time. I'm going to guess that you need to take a shower, though. Make yourself food. Oh. I was thinking, when I get home, I'm going to go ahead and call the other campground. And and chick. That's what I was talking about earlier. That they have breaded tenderloin. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think they do actually. Now I'm looking at it, but I think that what we should do is I should work tomorrow morning, and then when I'm done working, I'll come back, and then we'll get the RV ready to go, and then we'll leave, right? And then we'll just like stay in a parking lot in Columbus, I guess. I'd rather be as close to the campground as possible, so we just have to get there the next day so then we can work, because it's going to be Friday. I don't want us to be traveling on Friday, because then we're not going to work, right? It's a 3.5 hour drive at least down there. And with the motorhome, it's a little bit more. I don't know. What do you think about that? I work tomorrow until, whatever. And then I come back, and then we head down there. And we'll probably get there before it's too dark. We know that park relatively. I know. We said that last time and we didn't, and we got lost. But whatever, they'll lead us to the site. Oh no, that park's actually super easy. We don't even have any problems there. All the sites are pull through that we're going to be in. I just have to see if they can move us, up. Anyway, that's the update on that. If you're just coming in, please, please, please hit the like button, even if you don't know if you like it or not. Just do it. Just do it, man. Peer pressure. I don't know. I guess there is a thing. If you do like something, then that means it's going to show you my stuff. And you may not want that. Even if you don't subscribe to me or whatever, it'll still show you my stuff. But I think my stuff's okay. I'm gonna put more stuff, content. Okay, baby. Let me see what you're saying. It's going to take 1 hour and 34 minutes for me to meet Pete. No, you're not going to meet him. No, that's already, no, don't worry about that. P and I already talked, and I'm going to meet up with P tomorrow. Because P forgot to bring it. I see you sent me a message, but I can't read that right now, baby, because I'm driving. It's easier for me to read the chat. But if it's something that you can't say in the chat, don't say it. But I think, I just told you, you don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay, I see you responded and said that, yeah. Nope, we worked today out. You've been sleeping, and Mama's been working. It was a good day. I didn't get to I think it's called Sundance Square, and I am going to get there tomorrow. Because it's cute, and I want to have it on the stream. I like all these places that we go to, and then I don't have a record of it, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll just capture it with my eyeballs. But now I'm capturing it with a stream. I really like that. And if anything happens, like that big pothole I just ran over, I would have proof. If it broke my tire, I could be able to send it to the city and be like, look. Never mind. Yeah, he had actually said that he would come down to us, and I was like, no, that's so far from where you're at. We've got one more day here. And I suppose if we had to, we could wait another, but I don't think that will be necessary. I think that I got to remind him to put it in the car so we don't forget. They salted the roads already. I'm sorry, sir. You can wait for me to go on, and then you can come on over. Although I probably should have let him over. I'm already stuck behind one semi going slow. It's actually a dump truck. Oh, that sandwich was so good. Babe, have you had Jersey Mike's before? It was good. I brought you a bunch of the turkey. I don't know if you heard that part, but I think you did. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no, don't worry about that. I wish we had. Maybe maybe I'll walk around a little bit when I get home. I mean, after you take off. Because there's that trail right behind our campsite. I could just stream and go walking on that trail. I mean, I don't know that many people would join. I mean, still, in case something happened to me, people could like call somebody. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, that's right. I changed out the flavor of my chapstick. Oh, I wonder, like, there's no like real backup. It's just like a semi up at the front that's making us all slow down. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I was all excited for that too, so I could have a little relaxation time tonight. I slept fine yesterday though. I hope you slept good. Mockingbird Hill RV. Oh, those are cool. They've all got the sun roofs over them. Huh. I think a lot of RV parks should be like that. At least keep the air conditioners out of the direct sun. Save the air conditioners, please. Ooh. That's a rest area. Okay. I am, 52 minutes away. Pretty far. Why are we going this fucking slow? What the fuck? Like, I get there's a backup and shit, but damn, you don't gotta get that far behind everybody. Ugh. These people are all like, just get out of my way. All of these people should just get over. They're all gonna take fucking 5 miles to pass these people. Never mind, I need to quit raging. I can only wait in line for so long, you know, where I'm just like, you know what, come on. Quit messing around. What are you saying, baby? Slept okay, but it was being a little overtired, so not the most relaxing to sleep. Yeah, you pushed yourself. We pushed you. We pushed you right out the door. Do you feel okay to work today, though? Unfortunately, I don't know that. myself, though. Kind of forced into that. Well, that's an interesting property on the side of the road. It looked like a kind of farm stand or something. Old, though. They've definitely laid the salt down on the roads. But it's all going to be washed away when it rains on Friday. Like, it's going to rain first for quite a while. And then it's going to, like, freeze over. You do what you can, right? I think, like, what, you just keep laying it down as it gets washed away. At least they've got salt to lay down. Oh. Alright, that should be like the end of it. That semi just got out of the way, so hopefully these people will move and get over then. I didn't know if it was an actual like car that was holding everybody, if it was a semi. I thought it was a semi. Oh my god, these fucking people. I am of the opinion that if you are scared to pass semis, if you are scared of semis, then you should not be driving near them. Don't, like, attempt to pass them if you're too scared to. Yeah, exactly. Go behind them. Get over too. I think these are the two people that were slowing everybody down. And I'm sick of their shit. Yeah, you can get on my ass all you want, dude. You're the one that was fucking going slow. Try to scare this guy over. Thank you. Go on. Go on. What's the matter? You don't want to go that fast, you fucking pussy? What's the matter? You don't want to ride my ass no more? Fucking bitch ass. hate when people do that. You know how I am. You've been riding with me long enough. Oh, police ahead. Let's hide. Let's hide. Let's hide. Because we are not going to fuck around and find out that. I didn't even make enough to pay for a ticket. Wow, babe, look at that trash mountain. That is a glorious trash mountain. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like the phone doesn't do it justice. It's pretty big. Look at that. That flying saucer over it too. So, what happened to the cops? There are no cops. The cops were alive. I'm convinced that cloud is a UFO right there. You see it. We could have made up the most glorious songs about that trash mountain. How did our song go? Trash mountain, trash mountain. I can't remember. When we were staying out at my cousin's farmhouse, it was actually my aunt and uncle's farmhouse before they gave it to him. It was right next to the landfill. And so we made up a song. And actually, like, the time that we were there, I don't know, we just happened to get lucky that we hardly ever smelled it. We smelled it when we would go into town. Well, the little town that was there. That was our first mooch docking experience. Mooch docking is when you are at a friend's house and plugged into their house. Like sitting out on the street or in their driveway. That is apparently referred to as mooch docking. Boondocking is when you're all contained and you're not plugged into anything and you're not connected to anything. And I thought I was already on that route. Anyway, Google just was like, we have a faster route for you. I'm like, I'm already on it. I thought. Trying to open this damn fig bar.
Anymore?
I'm not liking this song all of a sudden. I don't like talking in music. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, singing, yes, that's fine, but talking,
Many
I'm not so
demonstrate
fond
the
of.
greatest mystery of all, time itself. It took the creative magic of and the fabulous production know-how
DJ Frennick.
to catapult you through time into a world that is yet to be.
I wonder what it's like to be a garbage man. Are there many garbage women? I certainly don't see any. I wouldn't, like, you know, be so interested in the collection. I mean, I would be interested in this. Sorry, I'm trying to get this other thing out. That's why all of a sudden looked like I was driving like a maniac. I think it would be fun to smash it, compact it, you know, and then also driving up the landfill mountain, you know, and then dumping it. Like that's what I'm interested in. Oh, there is hot. Yeah. I want to listen to this one song that I really like.
I'm trying to share.
Yes, I like this one a lot. I love this song. But, no, I do like this one, but, no. Look at that Chevy. Maybe it's a Ford, I don't know. Look cool. There's the song up in here. It's so pretty out here. Go on, you can do it. Good boy. Or girl, whoever. Leave the door open. Let me in. Leave the door open. Let me in.
Sitting in silence, sitting with Jane, sitting with your conscience till you know my name. What do you do when you count to three? Do you see your husband? Do you see me? Job done, first impressions of
That other side of the road is really pretty over there.
wait for me, yeah. Wait for me, yeah. I'm not done.
my exit? Oops. Damn it. Why can't I just turn around on this one? I don't think it really matters much. I think that just added like 2 minutes on. Wasn't that big of a deal. Interesting. Oops. Oh shit, I'm going 96. Oops.
Thank you.
security minded for where we're actually located, which I wasn't that good in the last campground. So I want to try to be a little bit better about that. Even though we're leaving here tomorrow, I want to just kind of get in the habit of kind of protecting. Sorry, there was a hawk and a weird sign. There was a hawk and a weird sign in the sky. No, it was just a weird billboard. But I figured I would like not be so transparent with the directions that I'm going. Or the actual like general vicinity that we're staying in. Well, I mean, general vicinity is fine, but I don't know. There are some people that really don't like me. As hard as that is to believe, I'm so likable. I'm so glad the sun came out. I don't think it's going to be out for the next. Excuse you, sir. Rude. I'm trying to freaking drive here. Can't stop myself from crying. Okay, now we're getting into all of these like different turns. Gosh, it is super beautiful out here though. Too bad y'all can't see it. You just have to look at my meat. Yesterday. This morning I was hauling ass through here. That property looked interesting. Well, we don't have time to sightsee today. I mean, as far as like if I see something like we can't stop, we can't visit anybody. We need to get back. To get back so the man can go out. That chapstick. Does that look weird? Anyway. That chapstick has melted. Which is fine. I can work with that. Nope. I can work with that. What's this feeling? 55? Alright. I got it. Delivering and fostering innovation. All right. So you say, but what are you really doing? I grabbed entirely too much chapstick out of there, and so now I am putting the excess. That's just a monument place, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Putting the excess, that's the real deal. I thought I remembered seeing that. Maybe tomorrow we'll stop and go visit. There's somebody in there that Actually, there's quite a few people in there that were saying hello. I do want to take some pictures of this area too. It's super cute. I forgot that I wanted to do that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Anyway, I had to change it before all of these street signs come out. Because I don't want y'all knowing where I'm at. You weirdos. All right. Oh yeah, look at this little spot right here. I wanted to check that shop out. It looks super cool. But that's the good thing about living in an RV. You don't have room for anything. Not much room for clutter. I already have like a bunch of, as many books as I can cram in there without, you know, hopefully being too bad. I'm 19 minutes away. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you said this before, but the gas is better here in this little cute little town that we went through. It's $3.29. That might be a lie though, actually, because it's $3.54 at this station. So that's probably like with a car wash or something. A lie. Oh shit. There's gotta be a lie to it. I think I've noticed that that was a Shell station.
I'm trying to share with you a certain style of life and an attitude to life and an insight.
There is going to be a dance this evening,
And
and I would like you all to come. No? The person who brings you an invitation to dance.
Gabby's. Oh yeah, I've heard that. There's another oil rig.
So you see, to spread joy, you have to have it.
love looking at all the different properties out here. That's right, there's a bus, looks like a shell of a bus behind. I don't know, not a church, but kind of a church, but not. There's a lot of interesting motorhomes too. That RV park. They look like exactly the same as the other one I passed. Abandoned little houses though. I don't know. You could all not have too many pictures of abandoned houses, right? I'm about sick of your fucking shit, you dumb motherfucker. Almost there. Well, to the campground. And then, it's going to take me 20 minutes to get back to the actual site. Oh, boy. The road it's actually not that bad for the car. It's way worse for the RV. I swear, some of these campgrounds, such a pain in the ass. They charge so much money, and the main thing that they need to keep maintained is the road. And I don't think it would be that difficult at all, actually. And they have these huge, expensive, RV homes coming through there, and they've got, literally, I'm not kidding, potholes this deep. And you're driving your house over them, and there's no way to avoid them. Some of them. I mean, yeah, go really slow, but still, that's ridiculous. It would not take that much effort for them. They sell our membership was $9,000, just to give you an idea. This company has money. That is a really cool property. Some of the campgrounds, they take care of their roads and whatever, and some of them don't. I guess that's like cities too. much to look at. Sorry, I can't show y'all. We can thank the negative forces in the world for that. For anybody that has to, you know, do whatever, hide their location. Because I'm driving through like really interesting areas. Our campground's cool too. But what happened to that? That thing just like fell over? It got knocked over? I'm not sure. Oh, you can't park there, so. Oh, that's cute. There's this gas station that they've renovated into a little coffee shop. Oh, that's right. The downtown here is super cute too. I mean, it's like literally one little strip, two sides of the street, you know, but still super cute. Super cute, super cute, super cute. Okay, okay. What is this town? Oh, I know. Where the fudge am I? Sawyer and I were just talking about that yesterday, like when we get pulled over by the cops and, you know, cops like ask you questions to see if you're gonna like be suspicious, right? If you're gonna be nervous or whatever. And so when they ask us like, where are you headed? And we literally like, that happened to me when we were in Ohio and I was headed to like, our campground is outside of this town, like roughly outside of a town. And so I said that town name and the police officer, she was like, I didn't like their vibes anyway from the get-go. Like they made me nervous. Like, you know, they just made me nervous. I don't like young cops. They make me nervous. I don't want to get shot because, you know, they're, I don't know. Luckily, I'm the right color, so they're not as likely to shoot me. But I hate nervous young cops. But when I told her where I was going, she like got this like look on her face and she was like, that's not the way there. This isn't the way to there. And it's like, well, I'm actually not going right exactly there. But when they ask us where are you going, it's like, where am I again? We literally just got to this part of where we're at in Texas yesterday. So like we are in Fort Worth now. We're not in Dallas anymore. They are two separate cities. I didn't even get anywhere close to Dallas today. Nowhere even close. And I'm glad for that. I do prefer Fort Worth. It's more my speed and my pace of things. The people are less pissy. The vibe is less busy there. And I like seeing new things, so. I am excited to get back down to Houston, even though it's not like it's some money bag. In fact, it's actually worse than up here. But I like driving there. And we're gonna go to Galveston. We're getting our asses down to Galveston this time. I did not make it down there. I kept trying to get rides going down there. No luck. Maybe we'll do a shift where Sawyer and I work together because I wanted to go with him. I went to Hilton Head without him and went on the beach and took some pictures. And usually we experience these things together. I don't know if the gate code has changed already, but they texted me the new one. I'm gonna write it on a piece of paper because you're gonna need it tonight, maybe. Okay. I'm almost to the gate. I do want to well, no one's here, so I guess I don't need to show you guys the campground because it's a pretty place. There's some really cool stuff in there. And I feel like, once I'm in the campground, it's pretty nondescript, like it's like any campground. There's not any identifying markers. I'm going to cover that for a second because I noticed last time that something was visible. Although if anybody was like really trying to stalk me and like seriously found my location, they probably could, no problem. I don't know if it was somebody that really wanted to. Hopefully the person that hates me doesn't hate me that much. I know I didn't hate them at all, but then they decided to sue me, and so that kind of changed the way I feel about them. I like how, like, even before you get into this fucking place, like, already there's these huge bumps, which I am not driving next to, so I'm just gonna get out and hit the code. Like, how hard would it be just to, like, fucking fill that shit in right there? How hard would it be? I really don't think it would be that difficult. And it's funny. It's actually really fucking funny. There's these huge potholes on the other side, and then they have these cones where the road doesn't have any problems. They have it marked off so you can't drive over there. So they force you to drive over the potholes that are right there. Make it fucking make sense. $9,000 for our membership. But there are always spots available at this park. Their dump spot's pretty nice. There's some really nice trees here. It's actually a really nice park. Except for the road. The cabins look nice that they have. I really wish we'd been in that first spot though. Oops, I just hit a hole. Yeah, I wish we'd been in that first spot. Because then we wouldn't have had to. Let me slow my roll. What I like about the campgrounds in Texas, well, the ones around the Dallas-Fort Worth area, the way that they're set up, and the San Antonio parks too, even though you're like right next to people, you don't feel like you're right next to people because of the mesquite trees, the juniper. Oh, that's fun. It kind of looked like Sawyer's brother. It kind of looked like his brother. So yeah, can you see this road? Can you see that? Can you like see what I'm dealing with here? It'd be funny to see like that dude like riding. It's actually probably easier to avoid all of the things. I'm gonna guess there's been a lot of water over the road right here, right? You can, see that it's where it's at. So there's probably been a lot of water coming down it and effing it up. Still, how many roads have lots of water coming down them and they're, they don't have, I don't know. Something's weird. Sounds fishy about it. I am grateful though that there are quite a few stretches where there's not anything. So the people in the online group like totally ripped this camp a new asshole because of the roads. It's like they're not that bad comparatively speaking to the other camps. Oh, this is the area that I thought it would be cool. Doesn't it look cool down there? Anyway, I thought that would be cool to like, and I don't think it's that far from, the only thing is like the hills are an issue for my knees. It's not that far from our spot, see? Actually, it is now that I'm thinking about it because I got to go all the way. Ooh, mobile RV and repair. What? We don't have any money anyway. Damn. That'd be so nice. See what I was talking about? Like the spots are like covered in these, I think they're, maybe they're juniper. Mesquite trees. I don't know. I had to turn the light on last night so Sawyer could find us. I don't think I drove past us. We're pretty far in here. What was that? What was that spot? Oh, I think we're coming up. I think we're coming up. We're coming up. Oh, there we are. Want to see the RV? Want to see the RV? Ew, the sun's coming right in from there. Ew, that wouldn't have been a good spot in like the summer. There's our RV. Look at all my toys in the window. All right. So I made it home. That's our little casa. Thank you, everybody, so much. I was kind of checking here and there, and I saw at one point that I was at like 500 views, and then it was at like 600. So thank you. I don't know if I got to 1,000 today. That's kind of what I'm shooting for. Every stream is 1,000 views at least. We had a lot of good conversations in the morning. I hope I got some new subscribers. I think I did. I am so appreciative of all of you and YouTube and Sawyer, everybody. And I'm going to get inside so he can get back out. And if you are interested, he streams. That's his handle right there. He streams on his channel when he's coming home. He was in the Heaven's Gate group for 19 years, and that's what he talks about on his channel. If anybody is interested in hearing that, that's my moderator right there and my absolute love of my life. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot say enough how grateful I am for your presence and your attention. I really appreciate it, and I hope that I can honor your energy and that you can honor mine. Okay. Love you. Bye.